From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived. Sorry about that delay. I got a little caught up talking downstairs and I looked at my phone and it's like, oh, soon? Whoops. So, yeah, we are ready to go after me getting a little distracted downstairs and having a little chit chat with one of my nieces and yeah. Right. We are, of course, here for good old Football Manager. We've got a few different tweaks to the save, so I did manage to fix our training. We imported the training, we imported the tactics. That's the one, kind of important. So we shouldn't have the problem. Now, as you can see, our left and right centre-backs are not swapping around anymore. So that should really help when it comes to matches. When we're defending, that they don't try swapping to the opposite side, because that was a really weird thing for me to have accidentally done to the other tactic that we'd saved and then copied across and imported the same problem to our other save. So, before we take on Louvren though, we are of course going to have a nice little run over the holidays for today. So let me just quickly tab on over to that. In fact, let me close off our Word doc. We don't need our Word doc, nor do we need Snaz open anymore. Right, those are cleared off. Let's hop on in to here. So, here on Tuesday, the 24th of March 2026, some days, holidays may be day dependent or maybe date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We have American Diabetes Alert Day today. We also have Commonwealth Covenant Day. We have Day of Remembrance for Truth and Justice. Flatmates Day, so if you've got yourself a flatmate, you know, go give them a hug or something. Today on Flatmates Day, we also have Independent Accommodation Day, International Day for Achievers, International Day for the Right to the Truth concerning gross human rights violations and for the dignity of victims. That is a mouthful to say in one go. National Adverse Drug Event Awareness Day, National Ag Day, or National Agricultural Day, I guess, if we were to give it its full title, but on this site it just says Natural Ag Day. We also have National Cheesecake Day, and that is actually making me quite hungry looking at that picture. National Chocolate Covered Raisins Day, National Cocktail Day. I don't think a cocktail goes with either of those, but whatever. National Each Person is a Person of Worth Day. Yes, you watching this? You are a person of worth. We also have National Stephanie Day. So Stephanie, hopefully you enjoy your day today. It's your day, Stephanie. And of course we have World Tuberculosis Day today as well. So those are the holidays. Thankfully it didn't try and sneak in a sneaky birthday or something in there, because it does occasionally try and do that, which is a little bit weird. Right, so it's the 13th of the 9th. We are currently in the midst of trying to sell Kevin McAllister. Valued at 3.5. We've got Al Hilal coming in at 3.5, 3.2 from Olympiacos. All is good on that front. When is the window? Right, 3rd of Feb is when the window opens. Right. Do we wish to make any changes to the lineup? Oh, wait. Where's the Colombian goalkeeper in? We're really at desperate times if we... Oh, yes, I remember now. Because our main keeper is injured. Our third choice is ineligible. The goalkeeper we loaned in was terrible. Not sure why we're not using Albert. We're having a goalkeeper problem. I remember now. Right, so our 20-year-old Colombian is coming in, but with his 6 composure. Oh no. Oh no, what could possibly go wrong? He's got no sharpness. Nor is Passe, who is stuck down in our B team, who I completely forgot about, but we are now moving into the right place. What did I have this on before? I think I just left it on that one. Raul's in the team. Alright, let's just hop on in. So we go with a better than you strategy because our team should be better than them. And they should know it. But whether they can demonstrate it is another matter. So, our young Colombian goalkeeper, Sean, number 99. You can be... I haven't got any good numbers to give any of you. 23. 16. 17. Bad habit. You're like a bird. You no more. 14 I like to save for my wingers. That's like a bad choice winger. I like 7, 11 and then 14. Right, never press. Know what to do. Right, we have favourite scout and give the fans a performance chip or... That one never really works out well on this game. I expect nothing but a win from this match. Keep our run up on go. Simple as that. Keep it simple. Right, let's see how the 20-year-old Colombian gets on today. In his debut. Throwing him in kind of at the deep end. I guess for his bigger games I could have thrown him in. But considering it's a home game, that's a must-win game. It's kind of deep to be throwing him into this. Alright, he might get a reasonably early challenge here as well. 5 minutes in, hitting us on the counter, down this left-hand side. Lovely block. Good job, Florian. Oh, there's a gap in my blind. I apologise if you get some weird glare. Right, Janssen. Going all the way back to Barry. Come on, let's get off to a nice early lead. Make things easier on ourselves. Oh, under pressure. Whips in, back post. Let's go, Raul. Lovely football. So much easier when your players are not trying to swap sides. I still can't believe we had that. I wonder how long we had that. I genuinely wonder how long I'd left it like that. It's worrying to think about how long our players could have been trying to do that. Because it does mean in transition both your centre-backs are just going to be in a line because they're trying to crisscross. Like at some point there'll be a point where there's a gap down the sides. Or at least a side. While they're trying to swap. So I'm glad that's fixed. I'm looking forward to seeing how our pussy gets on. You know? Our Simpsons style pussy. Because he should have definitely been playing in our main team. I don't know why I let him disappear into that B team. Oh, that was a quick response. Not a good debut for him. 2 shots, 1 on target for each team, 1 goal for each team. It really is a case of surviving until we can get our goalkeeper back. If we can survive till we get our starting goalkeeper back, job will be again. It's just trying to maintain a reasonable level of performance, scrape results out. I'm going to demand more. We should not be drawing against a team like this. Again, Louvren are... Wow, Antwerp's bottom of the league. They're currently 13th out of 18. So, yeah, this is definitely a team we need to be beating. I'd argue it's easier to beat these than to beat a team that's down in the relegation zone. Because these are far enough away from the relegation zone that they're not scrapping to get every game. like the teams in the relegation zone, but not high enough up that they're fighting to get into Europe. They're in that like no man's land. They're basically safe for the majority of the season, so I'd argue they put up less of a fight than the relegation teams, who are going to fight tooth and nail for every point, even with a slightly less ability-wise squad. I don't think that drop off in ability is enough to counteract the extra hard work those teams would put in. Right, come on. Guys, get the overlap going, please. A little bit more urgency. This is the slowest gegenpress I've ever seen. Oh. Right, David shot his blocks. Pressure him. Pressure him. Pressure him. Don't let them just hog the ball. We've got less possession than they do. That's insane. Lovely movement. Raul. Not the best shot. On two with David. Patrice. Alright, work it in. I don't like how every player is just like, I'm gonna solve this. Now I'm gonna have a dig. Now I'm gonna have a dig. It's like, no, just work a team goal, please. You are better when you work together. Referee, you can't... Ref, he cheated to get past me. He literally phased through him. What do you want him to do? He only got past there because he phased half of his body through him. And then my defender decided to take his legs out from under him. Like, I think I would have done if a player just phased through me. It's like, what else am I supposed to do? I can't, like, block his pathway with my body because he can phase through me. For the apocalypse. Right, time to demand more. 1-1 is unacceptable. I'm definitely going to mention the possession. For sure. Our right centre-back is having a rough time. I believe that's Barry. On his 6'5". Barry's having a rough one. Our Cam's having a rough one on a 6'3". Everyone else is over 6'6". Well, 6'6" minimum. For a few, and then everyone else is above that. Our goalkeeper, our other centre-back, our right-sided central mid are all on 6'6's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm definitely worried about us conceding. The state we're currently in, I feel like we need to take a 2-goal lead. Otherwise, we're just always on edge. Top of the league is currently losing to Bruges, who find themselves down in 9th at the moment. We need to capitalise though. We need to make use of it. We need more possession in the second half. It's as simple as that. We also are not being good enough in front of goal. Come on. You're apprehensive. Barry's fired up. And you're apprehensive. So I will actually bring Layson back in for you. I'm worried about your yellow card. You're nervous. Why is our playmaker nervous? You really shouldn't be nervous. You've been terrible. I think we suck it up with the nervous one. Take you off because you've been useless. I could always move you across. What's your passing and playmaking? Passing 13, 11 vision. What's your decision making? 11. You've been playing okay. So what if we just swap you in like that? Oh, Costa's nervous. No, I'd rather have our playmaker nervous than our defensive mid. Right. Sweet. Wait, I'm so confused. It's only made 2 subs. Which subs? Oh, you didn't change my left back. What the heck? He is on a 6'8" to be fair. Alright. I guess we'll accept. I swear if he gets sent off now. I'll accept just the double sub. He can wait until I substitute another one on. But that is super weird. Oh. Come on, Raul. Let's get an attack going. Follow the top. Yes. Geiger, whip one across. You got David in the box. Got support behind as well if you need. Yes. Beauty. Van der Perra. Right, let's not take any risks with our left back now. Actually, which one do I want to bring on for you? Because I could bring on either of these. Huh. Oh, yeah, I know. Struggling to meet the pace of the match. Barrett not having the best game either. Oh, who's the better option out of them two? You're saying they're on par. I think it's Willen. Now, what's your footedness? You can now use your left foot. Oh no, please tell me Willen can use more than just his left foot. Costa! Okay, fine. Fine, it's Costa instead. It has to be Costa, he's right-footed. Otherwise we end up with left foot, gap in here that they can exploit because you're right-footed. I know you've got a bit of a left foot. No, you haven't. That's a lie. Yeah, they can literally just come through here because you're going to be on a weak foot. You would have a weak foot on that side. At least if you're right-footed, you're left-footed. Yeah, so creates a bit of a gap. We'll need one of our centre-backs to be at least 2-footed. But it's fine. We got a defensive player. We can slot in between. Right, can we get that 2-goal lead, please? I'll feel a little more comfortable. Perfect. Perfect. There's nobody on our team having a terrible game. There's some people who are playing below average. You know, people who do my bare minimum of 6.6, but nobody having a terrible game. So hopefully we can slot away this penalty. He's on at 6.6 right now. This will very much swing his rating for the game. Is it going to plummet or is it going to climb? Come on, David. Get yourself up to like a 7.1 with a goal. Alright, let's see what it goes up to. From him doing all that hard work of placing a ball in from the penalty spot. 6.6 to a 7.1. I called it. Nice. We've also finally started taking a hold of the game. 12 shots to 4 instead of it being very 50-50. 6 on target to there too. Not got that possession though. Still lacking on the possession. .com. Oh. No, Mama made it. Oh. Alright, work up the pitch. Come on. Head on this right side. We got one extra sub. How's our fitness looking? Our right winger is a bit tired. I might have to protect our right winger. Very nice. This is so unfair on them. 4-1 is not a fair reflection of how this game has been, but I'll take it. Stat pad, baby, stat pad. I don't know what VAR's checking here. Oh, the initial pass to the winger? He was on by a mile. Like, every aspect of that. David even dropped back to have 2 defenders in front of him. For the header. Don't worry, I'll bring on Anan in a minute. Silly assistant. Let him just have one more play. Geiger's been having a decent game today. He's on 7.2. Yeah, this is just mean. I don't know why the goalkeeper didn't try and dive for that one though. That was a peculiar thing for him to do. Just stand there and watch it go in. These two are getting complacent. I'm not surprised. I'll be getting complacent at 5-1 on the 75th minute. At that point you're going, well, it's basically over. How are the other games going? So Anderlecht is winning 1-0 against Genk. Nah, we're good. Nah, we're good. I'm not changing tempo. We're gonna stay pacey. While we stay pacey, it keeps them on the back foot. Oh, that was cheeky. That was cheeky, Van. Gotta keep it lower though. No elevating it to the sky. No, just keep it down. Right, Cecil Bruges is 2-1 down to SCVV. Ghent has pulled it back. They're not winning. All drawing. They're still losing. The Club Bruges. But it's 3-2. They're within touching distance. They're grabbing a point back out of that one. Oh, nice crossfield ball. Raul, get it in the box. Got spot behind if you need. He is going to play it back. 1-2, ball through. Alright, now this is meme. 6-1. 6-1 from a game which you could argue could have ended up 1-1. Could have ended up with them getting a spawny 1-0 win. I think fair reflection would probably be anywhere between them winning 1-0 and us winning 1-0. But that second half, we just took it over. 6 goals. After a 1-1 first half. Finished 6-1. Strong wind. Right, so we destroyed them. Bruges presumably won 3-2, but I can never trust this because it still says we won 5-1 when we know it's 6-1. So all of these could be a goal out from where they actually finished. Well done, that was a good win for us. Yeah, you know what? You know, give them the confidence boost. You know, heads could have been dropping a little bit, so chin up, tits out, watch out for the shoe. Holding on. Right, Marseille in 3 days. Praise David. All praise David. I ain't gonna request a new contract. When is my contract till anyway? End of the year. Till June 2027. I'm going to ask them if I can get a qualification before anything. Because I find it insane that we win the league with them. We basically balance the books for them. Admittedly, a lot of it's through Champions League and, you know, keeping that dream alive. But we basically balanced the books, won the league with them, and they still, in the last window, would not allow me, well, pre-season, they wouldn't allow me to go get a coach qualification, which is crazy. It's almost as crazy as Anderlecht thinking I'll give up my 22-year-old Swiss winger. Like, Antwerp trying to loan Annan is also a bit crazy. So, those who are curious about the training, I did make some slight tweaks, by the way, because I completely forgot about the match review bit. So you'll see in here every now and again, match review will crop up. A lot of them, the travel actually gets rid of it. But, for example, we're doing chance creation at the end of this day, match tactics, match focus, jump into the Marseille game. And yeah, trying to get a bit of ball retention, some resilience training in. But like there, for example, these home games, recovery, match review, even this away game. Getting our community outreach in. Right. I don't know how much manual resting I'm going to have to give them. You know what? The fitnesses don't look too bad. With international matches approaching, do you think Geiger is deserving another call-up? Yes. He's put in the work and he's shown what he's capable of. I hope he gets in. You name me a better Swiss right winger. I'd say I would hold my breath, but I'll be here for a while. I'm not an Olympic diver. Can't hold my breath that long. Good, because you haven't been treated unfairly. Anand, I've tried selling you. His main complaint was... wait, where is it? Look, ensure player is sold. His main problem is he thought I weren't trying to sell him enough. I've been trying to sell him the entire time I've been at this club. You know? He was a player who was promoted. I gave him some game time off the bench. You know, 7 of these 10 games off the bench. Played alright for me. But he's valued at 25 mil. Why the heck would I want a 25 million kid sitting on the bench when I can reinvest that money? You know, especially when we've got heaps of debt. Wipe out the debt. Or, you know, be able to reinvest. But then, you know, starts putting out performances like this. It's like, well, I'm going to push even harder to sell you. And then it's like, okay, I want to leave since you don't want us around. And then... because I didn't offer him out one extra time. It's like, oh, you're not trying to sell me. You're not trying hard enough to sell me. It's like, dude, I spent the best part of 2 years trying to sell you. It's break it to you, no one wants to buy you. Everyone's going, you're either not going to be interested, or your contracts are too much, or... We need to be able to gather money together to make the bid. You know, because it's a 25 million gamble on you. And maybe me, I'm going to stick a like 50% future profit on it. So if you do manage to turn things around, go elsewhere and get sold for 100 million, you know, I'll get half of it. But the way I see it is, if we can sell Annan, we can basically resolve the debt. We can resolve the majority of the debt just through him. Would you leave it all behind? There's oh, Fassini, how long you got? 6 days. Because Fassini is one I would really like to work back into the team. Have I got unavailable hidden? Yeah. Please don't hide unavailable. 3 to 9 days, come on. Couple of weeks. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, a week on Friday, he should be back. What games have we got before week on Friday? Oh. Play you on a Sunday, play you on a Saturday. So he's going to miss these 2 days, but he will be back for the home game. Might even be able to put him in that one if he's sort of banged up for it. This is a bit of a problem. I do... Right, let me just... That's the team that won last time, so I would like to at least have a backup of it. So, Champions League squad is you. Except not really, because you're not registered and you're not the goalkeeper. Right. How bad it hurts. I think, first of all, I should clear off these subs. In the starting lineup. What goalkeepers do I have available? I have Kelly. I literally have Kelly, that's it. Okay. That's why I've got Van Loo spawning in. Yo, Van Loo, get on the bench. Now I know how certain other clubs feel with their goalkeeper issues. Remove you. Remove you. So, centre back, Layson, Willen, Killen. I guess it has to be Layson. I don't know how mentally he's going to get on against Marseille, but it kind of has to be him. On the left-hand side, can't be Raul because he's not registered. Yeah, our team's all over the place at the moment. Do I put the Kenyan on or do I put the Angolan on? The Angolan doesn't have a left foot. So I'm going to go with the pacey Kenyan. Got a great left foot. If we can give him some stamina. I'm just scared that he's going to panic in this game. Kind of tempted to force Fusini back early. the way I do. Right, goalkeeper, we've already put the goalkeeper in. McAllister. I will put you on the bench. Mainly because we are very lacking in players right now. Which footed are you two? Left, right. So I want you on the left-hand side, you on the right-hand side. I don't think we're getting a full bench. Might be wrong. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This is the, yeah, Senegalese 22-year-old playmaker I brought in. Who doesn't like to sit as deep, but look at that, 15 vision. 14 passing. And he's 13 on decision making. I'll put them in the normal spots and then move them up as and when. You're unregistered. You would be there. Tabach might fill in the spot. Attacking mid. Stick you on the right. Stick you as a backup striker. Busini can be on the bench, even though he's banged up. Right, now if we hide the unavailables, is there anyone else to go on the bench? Yes. A striker, who I guess can take the number 12 spot. And you can fill... Alright, we're gonna have 11 instead of 12. It's fine. That's fine. Right, you can stop hiding the unavailable school lot stand up. I can see the reflection. I can see the light hitting their window through my window. Right. Ochieng is lacking in match sharpness, so make sure I'll see out the match. Which means if the centre back wasn't down here right now. Just saying. There's also someone who's got a packing ticket from yesterday and opened it and then left it on the window in some probably desperate attempt to make it look like they'd already got given a ticket. So they don't get one now. In the same way as apparently, I haven't double checked this, but there's one further up the street that has a parking permit in its window, but doesn't have the right registration on it. So, I need to pick up where I left off. This is day we end Marseille's 6-match unbeaten run. Now underdogs go out and then give fans support. Shift on. Look, nobody expects anything from us today. Go out there and play without pressure. There's nothing to lose except a game of football. Look, you can make a difference today. You can make a difference today. I have faith in you. All of you. Alright. Probably shouldn't. But we do. Oh, I just realised the left is on the Gegenpress one. Marseille, please do not score early. We're not better than you. And we know it. We're the underdog. Alright. If I leave it on that, we'll be looking at the mess we made. Geiger. What was going through your brain there? Presumably not a lot. You just ran straight into it. Oh no. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward, but I want to see it again. That was a belter of a shot. But it's also against a non-existent goalkeeper. So... what is Kelly doing? What is Kelly doing? Like, it was a beautiful shot. Oh, Rangers have scammed me. They've scammed me and they didn't even charge me to have him. How have they managed to do that? It's the first time someone's not being charged for something and being scammed. Like, what's the point in this goalkeeper? It may not have cost me anything up front, but apparently it's going to cost me money in terms of results on the pitch. Where that eventually leaves us. No wage demand, like... I can understand why. They must have been desperate to get him out the door. Like, yeah, get this guy away from us, he's a curse. We'll let you have him for free, it's fine. Yes, take him. I can't believe that's how we kicked this game off. What was that? You'd broken through and then you nodded it on to no one. But nah, just go with the ball. Follow it through. I'm not sure the point of that. Nobody gonna bring me down. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Damage limitations. I'm gonna try and keep it somewhat reasonable. You're scaring me with these. Right, bit of encouragement. We're away from home, I don't want to yell at them too much. I found it hilarious, by the way. Kelly's on a 6.8 rating right now. The ratings are all over the place on this game. Like, they just don't seem to sync up with what you see. He's all 6'8". Our right back's on 6'8". 6'6" for both of our defense centre backs. Left back's on 6'5", which makes sense because they seem to exploit that side. DM's on 6'9", 6'8" for our other central mid. Our right attacking mid and cam and left attacking mid and striker. Our attacking mid and striker line are all on 6'5s. It's gonna be alright. That's got to be one of the most annoying things in Football Manager. Watching my players head the ball away but heading it straight back to them. Especially in positions where you know if you just chested it, you could start running upfield yourself. Like, if I know that, you know, my professional footballer playing for Union SG in the Champions League should know that. But no, it doesn't matter what level you're at. They will always do that. They'll always do the silly, I'm going to jump up and then just nod it forward. Barry. Barry, what are you doing? I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. No, we're gonna have to go attacking. Gonna have to try and pull something back. You know, if we concede a third, then maybe we show up shop. But I think at 2-0, that's when we need to be like, alright, Well, can we pull it back, or is it just going to become free and over? That's when we can start thinking a goal difference. Is if we concede a third. But now we have to be in the mindset of, if they let the performance drop a little bit, we can pick it up. You know, can we rescue a point? You know. Right now, we're not looking like we're going to do anything. Our entire attacking line are on 6.3s. We have a 6.4 centre back and 6.5 left back. Our right back's on a 6.6 and looking tired. Right, it's looking rough. I still can't believe our goalkeeper's on 6.7 rating. That one's insane to me. How Kelly's on 6.7 right now, I don't know. That's the most generous 6.7 rating I've seen for a while. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I think it was in our women's save. The last time we had a really silly goalkeeper rating. Because I think our goalkeeper conceded like 3 or 4 in half an hour. And she got a better rating than the goalkeeper I took off. Oh, yeah. I think I played the first half with a goalkeeper. She conceded 2. And then in the second half, someone conceded 3 or 4. I think it's 3. Or was it 1 and then 3? Something like that. Like one conceded 1 and one conceded like 3. And the one who conceded less had a worse rating. Even though they conceded less over more period of time. She had a much worse rating. It was like, the one who conceded 2 or 3 gets given a 6.7 or 6.6. Meanwhile, she's just like, yeah, I'm on a 5.9. A 6. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's literally in the same game. And you're giving a substantially worse rating to the one who conceded less. You know? She had more shots to deal with and somehow gets a worse rating. For conceding less of them. Bow, bow, bow. UEFAFoundation.org. Well, we pulled a goal back. We're taking a while with this one. Anytime today, Patrice. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, 7 players are picking it up. We're not completely out of this. I am worried about our attacking mid still being on 2-6-4s and 6-3. We have a centre back on a 6-4 as well. That being Barry. With the terrible clearance that cost us a goal. Every night. Right. Considering how we played, I'm very happy with a 2-1 deficit going into half time. You need more possession. Alright. I need you, and you specifically. In fact, I'll right back needs to play, but you've not been good enough. Alright, they all understand that. I kind of have to risk it. I have to leave him out there and hope certain players can turn things around. Because we have 5 players struggling right now. And I can't really ban all my substitutes at half time and then find someone gets an injury, you know, 10-15 minutes from the end of the game, and now we're playing with 10. Speaking of injury, although our left winger has dropped to a 6.2. Right. Just defend, please. If we can fix that attacking midline, we might be able to get some supply up to Barry. Up to David. Alright, Kelly. Alright, Kelly. Popping in there with a little save. Come on, big cross. Let's get an equaliser. Oh, not far enough. Gotta get more on it. Right, coming down this right hand side. Put a little pressure on him. Come on, close him down a little bit. Can't give him too much space. I'm very disappointed with that Kenyan that we signed, by the way. I signed him in the hopes that he could be a diamond in the rough. He's just been rough. It's as simple as that. He's one that I'm very much looking at now. Send him out on loan, let him develop elsewhere, and then hopefully make profit off. Or find that he's finally developed and be able to use him. Igor. Offside? Offside? No. Damn you. Damn you, Igor. You ruined any hopes that I may have had of bringing this one back. You're left-footed, right? Yeah, you're left-footed. So, Killian, you're in. Barry's been having a rough time of things. Our left back has not been having the greatest game. I'm actually going to bring McAllister on for him. McAllister is nervous. Are you kidding me? Prassini, I know you're not in the best shape, but you're in enough shape to be able to play for just over half an hour. So I'll bring you on. We'll bring on you into here. I'll play Maker's having a rough time. I'm going to actually bring you in. It's a little risky because we've still got a good bit of the game left. But do that. Bit of encouragement. No way we just kick the ball straight out. Oh, we have the kick off and we just kick the ball straight out. Yeah, this side cluttering the street. Oh, are they already buggered off? Well, there's a random car halfway down the street. Deep end. In front of the weird one. Which I saw with, like, the bottom plate of the boot completely lifted out. Lost in the deep end. So, bugger knows what they were up to when their friend pulled up behind. Oh, you have to walk away. But yeah, they're literally like packed on the grass veg. It's insane. Turn up someone. Ruining the grass for no reason. Because I can still get bloody parking ticket. So I'm lost in the deep end. Right. Ugh, Gagazar 6-2 as well. There's just too many players playing bad to take them all off. problem we've fallen into. It's one of them games. It's like, well, I can only fix 5 of the problems. Unfortunately, like 7 of the 11 are struggling. Gotta keep the odd one in there. We had a couple of people turn the games around. Leyson's having a good game, weirdly. In a game we've conceded 3, we have a centre-back who's on 7.2. The best rated player on our team today. But... Speaking of Leyson. I'm very much looking forward to getting our goalkeeper back though. You know, I feel like this game goes very different with our goalkeeper. Because I don't think they scored the initial goal. And yeah, they will have eventually broken us down. But you know, not conceding that goal in that manner in that space of time would have been rather helpful. It could have potentially led to a 1-1. Oh! Alright. Decent effort by David. Didn't get a goal, but at least pressured the goalkeeper a little bit. I do like that we've got 3 of the 4 shots on target. If we're going to take a positive from this, we kept the majority of our shots on target. Oh, ball over top. Nice. David, put it away. Come on, David. Come on, David. Oh, is it the post? Just one of those days. If he'd scored that, though. You know, 20 minutes left, a goal down. This game could have heated up. Cause somebody else. I don't know if we bring Leyson back into the lineup now, you know. He's playing well in this one. And a big part of the reason we pulled Leyson out is because he was playing bad, but he was playing in that goofy system where I'd accidentally left it so the centre-backs were swapping sides. Presumably because at some point I'd gone to swap the centre-backs around, but I'd done it on like one of the 2 tactics rather than the combined tactic. Endlessly. Oh! The gas list. Get the best of me. Right, come on. Bit more encouragement. Motivate them. I need to yell at Geiger, but that's less important than me motivating the rest of the team, so we'll do a blanket encouragement. I can yell at Geiger after the match. Because Geiger right now is on 6.1. Night shift. Dang, it's bright out there. Come on, big D, big D, big D. Put some pressure on. Alright, GG. GG, go next. Let's not let this get embarrassing. Take it on the chin. We lost to them. Let's not let them get 5 or 6. At this point. You know. 4-1 is completely understandable. 5-1 That's when it starts getting embarrassing. You know? 4-1 against a decent team whilst you're missing your starting goalkeeper and you've just conceded an absolute screamer in the first 10 minutes. You know? Understandable. 5-1, not so much. I can't believe that's how they kick things off, though. Who are you kicking that up to? See, this is what I don't get about them random, like, hoof up things the players do on this as well. If you're hoofing that in real life, why would you hoof it to the one spot they've got a player? He stood on the left-hand side. Why are you not doing it down the middle or down to your left? So his right. Like the right-hand side of their defence, or the centre where there's literally no one stood all the way back there. Instead, you're hoofing it right to the one guy. It's weird. You know? I feel like if in rugby you was on the last down and you went to kick it and you went, alright, well, where is their fullback at? Like, I'm going to aim for the fullback. It's like, no, you aim for where he's not stood. You make him have to run across the pitch to try and get to it. Why? Because if anything, it's going to make the initial catch harder than just, I stay stood here. You know? You can't get set in the same way. You're on the move. And it's the same thing for the defender there. It's much easier for him to deal with that there than it is if someone had hoofed the ball to his right along any part of the pitch. It goofy. Right. I'm not happy with performance out there. I mean, I don't really need to say more, to be honest. I told him I'm not happy with the performance. You full Union SG, come unstuck. McAllister said, yes, he's finally leaving. He's finally leaving. I don't really hate McAllister. You know, as you can see, he's a half-decent player at 3.5 star. He's not bad. He's just not needed. My problem is he's not needed. He's a centre-back who we've basically had to push out to the wing. I don't like him at 5'9" as a centre-back, you know? So he's got to go out to the wing, and then when you push him out to the wing, he just hasn't been great. He's just been very mediocre. And at 28 years of age, I can't be having a mediocre player sitting on like 10 grand a week. So 3.5 mil. Kevin McAllister is out. Alright. Match team. Yeah, we need to sort through this, don't we? Who's in the current team then? Yeah, like Liam Kelly, that makes no sense. We've seen what Liam Kelly's done. It amounts to basically nothing. Right, you're back in 4 days. Our next one is in 4 days. What has happened to my training? Oh, because I'm on this page. It always look goofy, doesn't it? There we go. So yeah, we've got our no friendly version. Why is this the view we've got on here as well? Nope, not that one. I really wish I could name these so I knew which one was which. It's so goofy having these custom views and just having these silly names. Right. Macaster, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. I should probably sort these out, shouldn't I? Goalkeeper. Again, you don't come back to the game after. I'll just wait till the game. You know, what we're faffing around at. I will say these really tired ones can have a couple of days off. Carry you away to the promised land. Don't be scared. Right, so we are taking on 6th in the league and then 9th. 6th, 9th, 15th, and then we've got Bayern Munich in. Great. We had that game against Marseille. How do you think Bayern Munich's gonna go? Oh. Just want to know, David doesn't see himself at the minute. Might be wanting a new contract here. 3.5 grand you're currently on. Only Sarah's interested in you. I might let them buy you. I might let them buy you. Which is crazy to think. You've been very consistent for me. Has that actually transferred into Champions League? 1 goal in 7 in the... Ugh. Two and 2? Alright. Last year you was pretty naff though. 1 in 7 and 3 in 8. Which does beg the question, can you do it at a better level? Are you very much I can beat up on the smaller teams and then not really do anything above that? We might offer him a new contract. Might have to offer him a new contract. First though, club, I would like to make some board requests. I would like to ask for an increase of the transfer revenue percentage. After you've already said no to an affiliate bot. By the way, that senior affiliate one is hilarious. They rejected it, and as you can see here, cancelled. Because they later then came to me and went, hey, would you be interested in us having a senior affiliate? It's like, I just asked you last week. I asked you for exactly this last week. And you told me to bugger off. And now you're coming to me with it. They won't let me have it before. It's a terrible time to ask for it. Can we start looking for a new affiliate? Ah, this board sucks. This board sucks. They do not want to do anything. What's the point in pleading my case with you? You say no to literally everything. You're the worst board ever. Can we get a takeover, please? Can we get a takeover? I'm tempted to let my contract run out. I really am tempted to let my contract run out with these guys. Oh. Yep, there we go. Add it to the list. Well, do you want to actually do anything productive? Just out of curiosity. Is there anything you would accept? I have brought a lot of money into the club. I think... Yes! They've approved something! Finally! What should it be like? Oh, we've gone from giving you like 10% to 15%. You're trolling me, Bod. You're trolling me. You are trolling me, Al. We are pleased to confirm transfer revenue percentage is now increased to 25%. Wow. That's going to be great when I sell a guy for 25 million. I mean, to be fair, it is a substantial increase. But, come on. At least give me half of it. At least give us half to work with. You know, half of it to wipe out the debt, half of it to work on building the squad for the future. Because part of me building the squad for the future is me buying players that are then going to be sold for profit, which is then going to fix the debt. Like, give me the money to invest. I feel like I'm a stockbroker for a millionaire, but the millionaire's like, I'll only give you 2,000. I'm like, just give me a million. You can easily lose a million and not be really affected. Give me the million, I'll turn that million into 10. That's how it feels with this. It's just like, give me a bigger chunk of the money. I can invest it in players. Those players can go on loan here, there, and everywhere. Bit like Chelsea, you know? We can have an army of players across 20 different clubs. They all come back to the club and then I sell them. Like... Now with that money I can then reinvest that in the team and it can go towards fixing the budget and eventually we wipe out all the debt and we're at a point where we're just continually making more and more money, building up our turnover. Right, Costa, you're out. Kelly, you're out as well, so I'm going to replace you with the other goalkeeper. Even if our first choice... Oh, our first choice is... Right, Salmani, I know you're not at 100%. But I need you. I need you, I need you. I need you, I need you. Your average is 6.6. Right, Layson wasn't playing bad. So we'll go Layson Barry. We'll put the pussy on the bench. Praising. I died for you. I really like this guy, except him getting back. He's not a big fan of dropping deep. Although in this formation, you don't need to. Now Costa's out injured. For you, Rossini. Rossini comes in. Who's in the? Wait, why are you in that spot? Alright. I'm clearing that bench. Right, Fassini, where you at? Fassini goes in there. Might not be able to play the whole game. In fact, you know, Raul starts, Fassini comes on as sub if he's needed. So Fassini, sub 8. And then striker, we're going with David, so you're the backup striker. You're the backup goalkeeper because I actually trust the 20-year-old Colombian more than I trust Kelly. I don't know if that's more of a reflection on Kelly or the Colombian goalkeeper, but right back, centre back, left back, midfield, centre. Oh, that's why I didn't have you on the bench, because I only have one centre back, one central midfielder on the bench, and you can't defend. Whereas you can pass as well. Although you won't be playing great. Maybe I do take the risk with you. Ooh. I could put Willen on instead of Say, and because he can cover both of these. 6'2". He can cover both spots. So if you go with Willen instead of you, which means if you need replacing, we've got coverage for you. But we can also have a better playmaker alternative. Then you're going to go there. On the right hand side, probably a Nan. Even though we're trying to shift a Nan. But hey, if we can get... Well, we'll get about 5 million of it, because the rest will probably convert into wage. We sell them for like 25 mil, and we get about 5 of it. But the rest converted to wage, and the other 75 going to the board. Who are greedy buggers, who I can't convince to do practically anything. Oh, I am not a fan of this board. I'm not. Oh. I apologise for the yawning. Me so yawny. We love you a long time. Oh. Huh. I don't know, split up. Okay, that was very confusing. Just look out and see a guy fucking green top and high vis opening up the like split fence. I want to see a match improvement from you all today. Simple as that. Doesn't matter that you was facing Marseille last time, you should not have got dismantled in the manner which you did. For disaster. Huh. Sorry about that. Bit sniffly. And I didn't want to sit here go, you know, for much longer, so. We've at least managed to, you know, half clear the blockage. So I can breathe out one side without constantly. Right. Come on. Really? Oh. Oh, I hope it's not bad with Patris. He's still down. Right. Well, his fitness looks fine. Was he just faking it? Have I got a scummy right back? He's back up now. Back up playing now, he looks fine. Okay, why is the goalkeeper heading it back out? Does the goalkeeper know he's allowed to use his hands? I just want to give you... So I'm pretty sure the guy who passed it back nodded it back. He didn't kick it back. That was weird. We head it, the defender heads it, the goalkeeper heads it. Oh no. Oh no. Good block. Good block. I need to fix that gap in the blind. I keep moving it keeps just like glaring in my face. Sure. Really? It's grayed out. Right, I'm not gonna demand more yet. Alright, come on. Also, after this match, we should definitely bang down the save, just in case the game decides to be quirky. Oh. In fact, I might put auto save back on since it's been a bit iffy in recent weeks. Since about 2 weeks back, was it? Alright, David goes off to a nice early lead. Genk is 2-2 against KV Mechelen. Oh, big D, big D, big D, come on. We need to get a 2-goal lead. I know we've got our starting goalkeeper back, but our starting goalkeeper is currently on half fitness. Has no sharpness. Like, as much as I love our starting goalkeeper, arguably one of the best goalkeepers in the entire world, you know, he's not in peak form right now. He's at his most vulnerable, so... Good job. Putting at 6-9 right now, though. Also, all that turning around just reminded me. I'm going to trust my assistant on these pressing suggestions. Oh. Yes. This goalkeeper is doing some interesting approaches to the game. It's like watching Onana. Half of the time you're just like, why is he doing that? Alright, as things currently are, we will go top. But I believe Ghent will have a game in hand. Because it's Genk who's playing, not Ghent. We're down here. I will say we are starting to create a bit of separation away from the Europa League and Conference League and stuff, so that's nice. Because the main goal, as much as I'd like to win the league again, the main goal has got to make sure we maintain Champions League, maintain the funding of Champions League. Because every time we pull off a result in the Champions League, we get good money. You know, we won that first game, and that first game basically makes up for the fact that we didn't win the second game. It was effectively like a draw in both of those games in terms of the finances we get. Let's start running. Alright, solid first half. Could have been better, could have been worse. You're away from home. Need more possession, but yeah, you can definitely find another gear. Roll hasn't been great. Look, I'm not happy with your performance there, Roll. You're the only one I'm not happy with. You're on a 6-4. Everyone else is a minimum 6-6. You know, I was going to have a go at the cam, but he's on 6-6. You know? Bare minimum is what I ask. If you can get that 6-6, I'm not going to berate you for it. Oh, Raul! He almost responded in the right way there. Oh my goodness. Sagabi. He made that beautiful run, then he hoofed it back to his left back. Love it. Okay, Raul is now responding in the wrong way. He's down to a 6.3. I'm letting him hold out for a while, simply because I don't want to bring Fusini in too early. I want to use Fusini very minimal. We're getting an 8.1 out of our left back right now, though, which is nice. I do like to see Florian having a good game. Oh. I say that as he throws the ball straight to the opposition. Come on, Gaga, make use of this. That was a bad touch. Terrible touch. Didn't affect his rating though. Stay on 6-8. So personally I would have knocked him down. Oh. Can't get past him. You've got the ability to just bomb it past him. Decent effort. This feels like one of those games where you could have scored 3 or 4, but the goalkeeper just seems to pull saves out of his backside. Which, like I said, is interesting considering the approach he's taken to stopping some of these. Like heading it when he didn't need to and flicking his leg randomly at one of them. He's unorthodox. Oh, nice movement. Rahul. That might be the last time we see Rahul in this game. Maybe forever. No. I'm sure we'll see him again. Right, but not. Show everyone what you can do. You used to play at a team at this sort of level, so you should be able to come up against them and just bang one in. I'm sure you've done it for your former club several times against these. Because I believe we got Bernat from Westerlo. Oh, baby. Mm. Vanna. I really hope we can get a second. Because I am worried about them just pulling a goal out their butt. It's getting messy back there, boys. Clear it up. 7.2 for Salmani today. Not bad for a guy who's making his return not fully fit. You know, ideally we'd be able to wait till the next game to play him, but there's a massive gulf in difference between him playing and anyone else, so I wasn't going to risk the 20-year-old Colombian when he can come back. You could have stayed on side, buddy. Alright, Geiger's getting tired now. I should give Geiger a rest. Oh no. Oh my goodness, what an awful way to concede. This does mean I get to yell at them though. Which honestly might be what they need. Adam comes on for an anxious and tired Geiger. We've got an anxious Patrice at right back. These two are struggling for the match pace. How's our playmaker getting on? 7. Alright, don't wish to swap you out then. Left back's having a good game, so you're redundant. Centre back's out playing bad, so it's not worth bringing you on. Right back is you know what? Yeah. Right back's anxious. You're inherently going to play a little higher as well. Which is nice. Can we stop doing this? We did exactly that against Marseille. Back-to-back games. We've seen a kick-off highlight where our team just kicks the ball out of play. Like, what the heck? Florian, when you win the ball, you don't pass them it straight back, okay? I know you feel sorry for them, but they've just scored an equaliser. We need to get up the other end and get all 3 points again. You know, don't give them the opportunity to steal the game and get 3 points. Because it'd be very undeserving for them to get the win. You know? In the same way as us winning that last one as a complete and utter blowout. When we won that league game as a blowout, that was undeserving. That should have been like a narrow 1 or 2-0 win, but 6-1. And this is sort of the flip of that. I'd say this should probably be like a 3-0 to us. 1-1 is probably not reflective of the game. And then winning, you know, 2-1 or something. Definitely wouldn't be reflective. Right, demand more. Come on. You're currently in a title fight there in scrap for mid-table, maybe claw the way into Europe. You know, this like Man City away at Everton. You know? We should be winning this. Come on. You know, Everton having pretty good season by their standards. You know, Sales shouldn't be beating us though. Definitely going to be disappointed with a draw. So, glad Fassini was able to pull something out there. Surely that 6.5 rating goes up. Fusini and our cam are both on a 6.5 right now. For context. I'm pretty sure that hasn't updated. It can't have done. It can't have done with Fusini's involvement. Oh. Nice one too. Cuts inside. Pulls another one back across. Win it. Win it. Yes, Barry. Shame your teammate didn't try and actually, you know, compete for the header. There's two of them there. Neither of them try and challenge him for the header. Ref. Ref, be nice. Yep, thank you. Fusini, you've been warned. Behave yourself now. Yeah, there we go. Fusini's up to a 7.2. He's got tired legs. Because he's not fully up to scratch quite yet. But we're working him back in. You know, him and our goalkeeper, massive parts of the team that we're missing. It could be good when we get them worked back in. They're going to be two huge contributing factors. Oh, I'm going to... I dare sit on my left leg, by the way. If you're curious to why I'm not sitting on my left leg. Because both my legs have been, like, fully tight, cramped up for, like, a good day now. It's not good. Not good at all. Speaking of not good, Bernat's down in the box. Ref! I was gonna say, take the circumstances into account there, please. Because I assume Barry did that because his teammate down up the pitch. Great. You know what? I'll third cam off the game. Go. You weren't having a good game anyway. He's just taking a knock. I'll protect him a little bit. He hasn't gone off yet for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Barry. Why is Salmani just hooping it up there? Nothing in our tactics implies hoofing the ball up the pitch, Salmani. We are very much a retained possession team. Especially on this particular tactic. When we're the underdogs, I don't mind us hitting it long and trying to hit them on a quick counter. When we're the better team, you know, I was retaining possession, building out from the back and whacking it down the wings past them, whipping balls in. You know, crack a long shot, perhaps. Because if we've got more possession, you know, we're able to use some of that to have long shots. If we've got to try and utilise every opportunity, then it's kind of hard to crack long shots against the bigger teams, because it's like, well, we're only going to get so many attacks. Gotta make use of them. You know what, yeah. I'm happy with the result even though you didn't play best. I don't need to start pointing out like Roll and stuff. They know that they didn't play to the best. 19 unbeaten. Jesus. Head by 2, but they've got a game in hand over us. But we've got a 5-point gap on third now. Which is very nice. Alright, how bad's the Bernat injury? We've got 20 days till the next game. Which is good, because it's going to allow our players to rest up Right, we'll discuss a new contract with you in a minute. You've got a twisted knee, 3 days. Right. Outstanding, David. Right, I will solve that in a moment. First of all, I'd like to see who on the team needs a rest. It's this composure category that was catch me off guard, I think. Because I added the composure category to see who we needed for the bigger games. Because we have some players who are much more composed than others. You know, like Patrice is 10 on his composure. You guys can have 3 days off. Right. Let me bang down a save point just to make sure we don't have any random crashes out and have to go through them games again. You know. Terrified to see you. Where is the auto reference? We got the sound off. Graphics are on high because, you know, not exactly the most demanding. Oh, I had it set on every 3 months. With the way this game is, weekly. Free file rolling. Go. Hiding in the darkness. Where's twilight? I'll still bang saves down when we have a couple of games and it hasn't saved. Ah, if it's saving weekly, we should be alright. Where's twilight? Righty. David. It's not that I don't want to give you a new contract, it's going to be expensive and awkward for me to try and do so. If I can offer you what you're worth, then I will happily offer you a new contract. I think it's fair. Because you're on 3.5 grand. And that is substantially less than what you are worth. I understand that. Like, look, these are our top earners. 23.5, 22.5, 15.5. You could easily ask in the 20 range. You could probably ask for 25 and not be too obnoxious. I would say I'd like to try and keep you more in that 10 to 15 range. But yeah, if I have to pay near 20, 25, then I can understand that as well. Right. Promise David. Contracts. You don't have an agent? Oh, you do. Very reasonable, by the way. Will you take an optional extension? I will put the years negotiable. All them bonuses are fine with me. And we can go... I would go up to 15, but I think I might be able to be cheeky and go 14.5 with you. No yearly wage rise. That's not a thing we do around here, but you can have 19. Alright. 8-year deal. Basically means he retires here. Unless I decide to sell him on for silly money. Right, that locks down the striker spot. You know, gives us our lifer. Unless we get made an offer we cannot refuse. Bring back, bring back. I just need him to get over that hurdle of being able to play in Champions League. Bring it back. which I think you can do. Oh no, my second group of goalkeepers is lacking a goalkeeper. Valencia suffers injury in training. Be out for 2 weeks. Right, David signed new 5-year deal. We're pre-Euro soon. Ba, ba, ba. These guys are all loving the new training. Very nice. Costa resumes full training. Oh, by the way, for anyone who uses 7 TV as well, I may have stayed up till the early hours of this morning adding a few extra emotes. I think we're up to like 780 or something out of the 1,000 cap. I may have gone through and added like literally every flag I could possibly add last night, so you know, if you want to wave your flag for your nation, you know, a lot of LGBTQ flags in there as well. Right, 2 to 3 weeks. Alright, throw a backup striker. You know, there's plenty of options in there. I'm curious how this particular training holds up in terms of the sharpness. So I did set it up to have like more sharpness retention. So hopefully they stay somewhat sharp. Because I have found on this particular game, sharpness goes out the window real quick. You leak it. You know, it's like trying to cup water in your hand. Like, you can cup water in your hand, but eventually some will leak between your fingertips. You know? Geiger doesn't seem himself right now. He's underpaid and wants to... Oh my goodness, we're going to spend so much more on contracts, aren't we? I don't blame him, to be fair, though. He's a good player. He's a good player, he's young and he's developing well. He's not had a great time in the Champions League. He's a 6.35 in the Champions League, but he's at a 7.27 in the league so far. Last year, averaged a 7.1 on the back of coming up from the youth team, where he scored 5 goals in 1 game. Jesus. No wonder he got promoted up. But 12 assists, 9 goals. I started him 31 times, 4 sub appearances. You know, I showed a lot of faith in him early on. But we can discuss it like right now. Again, he should be paid like a top player. If I can get him for less than 20k, I'm happy. Yeah. Like that 8 to 10. If I could push that to 15 to stick optional extras on, you know. See, here's the problem. Right now we don't have the finances to offer him it. I can only go up to that right now. I'm not giving you a minimum fee release clause. Right, do you want to sign a relatively short extension? Look, can I sneak it this way? Wages after reaching. You'll still only let me go up to 7.5. You bugger. But can we... Right, it's the only way we can negotiate with this as a starting point. No. I tried, Geiger, I'm sorry. I would pay you that. Our board are stingy. I guess you're just gonna have to wait for me to sell Anan. Which is taking far longer than I hoped. Question. Can we get an intermediary who might be able to shift him on? No. Look, I'm not set on that 25 mil. I just need to give you a ballpark, you know? You're on a good bit of money. Right, both of you are... Homegrown status. So you've got no chance of homegrown. Same with you. While the song going mainstream. Flow like what song going mainstream? Oh. Nah, I need you guys at the club. You're being transferred. Need you around the club. You've already got trained at club. How much are you getting paid? 900 a week. 800 a week. $1.3 free. 50 a week, and I've just moved you up to the main team. That's hilarious. Anyone want to loan those, lot? Ooh. I love Fassini to bits. But he's not got the correct footedness for the side that he's at. Because I'm using him as a winger, not an inside forward or an inverted winger. He's not played bad. But I feel like we could get someone who suits our role much better. And we'd get good money for him. 22 grand off the wage bill, which would allow us to offer Geiger a proper contract. Oh, it looks glum out there. I'm gonna have to take that down. Should finish the rest of this monster. Like literally a sip in it. Oh, I put some monster emotes on as well. Onto that list. And a few other random ones. I did to feel so real. Free my rest of my days. Hey, congratulations. He looks like a decent player. He is 30 years of age though. Don't know what was going on there. Player of the month, let's go. That's why we offered you a new contract. You man, so late at night. We're in that very weird position where we're having to start offering players the correct amount of wage, which is kind of impacting our ability to expand the team. Take control. Now the team is starting to see that we can just stay in Champions League. It's like, wait a minute, I'm a Champions League player and you're paying me like 5 grand a week. You'd at least start giving me 20. I'm fine. It's one of them irritating things where it's like, you know, the request is completely reasonable. It's completely reasonable, but also you're really asking me at a bad time for a little bit more money. I offered him a contract, he didn't like it. Like, I will make concessions left, right, and centre. I will happily, you know, pay him the wage that he was after. The problem is the board won't allow me to. In fact, it's a long shot. It's a long shot with this board. It's very much a long shot, as we've seen the amount of things they've said no to. Can I please have a bigger wage budget? While I'm at it, can you increase my transfer budget? Because if you say yes to either of those, I can just transfer it into wage anyway. Alright. They're not going to get back to me till Tuesday. Geiger, I offered you a contract, you didn't like it. I currently cannot offer you more than I offered you then. There's no point in me going back to you to offer you 6 grand again. When you're going to say no to 6 grand. Look. We'll work it out, buddy. Stop getting stressed over the contract. I'm trying to negotiate a way with the board to give me more money to be able to actually finance it. Alright? I'm trying to sell one of your teammates, who I really would like to sell. Yes, wage budget has been increased By how much? I'll respectfully be upset with you. Right. Have you increased my budget enough that I can offer him a contract? Yes, you are. 36k. I can offer you a real contract, Geiger. Let's go, buddy. You don't have to go to Anderlecht, who are still after you. Look, enter contract negotiations. Right. Because you're asking for practically nothing. You're not having a minimum fee release clause, though. You're not. That's just something that is not happening. You can negotiate whether you want that to be 3 or 2 years. Yearly wage increase is not going in. I'm putting that in to stop you putting it in. Sell on fee percentage. You're not putting that in either. Right? I will give you 12.5. With all these bonuses that you've already got written in. You want 16.25. Alright, we're in the same ballpark. 14.5. 15. 15.25. We got there in the end, Geiger. We got there in the end, buddy. Right, so we can now finally pay Geiger the money that he honestly is worth. I'm gonna get rid of all these different variations. It's insane how many variations we've got on here right now. I should have kept that 3-year plan one though. Oh yeah, I set up a separate Champions League one, didn't I, to Champions League phase. Because the league phase is the one that we're stuck with at the moment, but the Champions League one is the one that I want to use when we make our way through. Right. Want to carry you. So... play squad. 3-year plan. Let's get the 3-year plan going. So we've now got all them players are promoted up as well. So... who is past 29? You 3. And you are going to be my starting goalkeeper. I don't want you to be my backup goalkeeper. I don't mind him being fair choice. But right now, you're not quite good enough. Also, that composure scares me. You know, even your composure is a little bit iffy. Defensive players. Again, Patrice, decent player. But Patrice is definitely not a starter. He's the solid backup who can come in and cover. I don't trust his composure at 10. I want someone with a solid like 12 or more. Florian is good. Do I consider him our long-term left back? Is the thing. He came in for 250k. Played a lot. Was fantastic. He hasn't been terrible this year. But when you look at his cup form, you know, that continental football is really, you know, pointing out that he's probably not amazing. Again, he's one of them people who can beat up on the little teams, can't beat up on the big teams. No one's really scared of him in the big teams. And we need to start building a squad that can actually be scary in the Champions League, and he's not that. You got me up and down. We're getting rid of McAllister. We want to get a proper starting right back at some point. I think Florian is the sort of guy I trust to be the number 2. He's still got some good years in him. I don't want to get rid of Florian, but I don't want to build my team necessarily around Florian starting. We have Barry, and I feel like we have a lot of players like that. We have a lot of players who are good but not great. Barry's on the fringe of players who are contracted for us. He's a giant. Being one-footed lets him down a little bit. Does get the crowd going though. Dives into tackles, which is sometimes an issue, but he's my sort of player. Someone who gets stuck in. You know, continental-wise, again, hit and miss. He's better this year though. And at 21, I think it's definitely just a case of he's gaining the experience, and with the experience he will get better. So, Barry, I'm happy for you to go in there. I'm going to ignore Ban for now. Layson, you're a tricky one. You're 23. You put in a good shift. Continental-wise, you was weak. You picked it up this year, very much like Barry. You're sort of growing into the fact that we're in continental football now. How tall are you? 6'3". I just don't know if I trust you on the same level as Barry. And for that reason, I'll consider you a backup. Wait, who's in the 4 spot? I can hear you. Oh. Yeah, why did I do it like that? Oh yeah, goalkeeper centre back in there. So like that. Costa, 19 years of age. You're definitely one we're building up for the future, not necessarily someone to make a impact in the near future. Yeah, definitely squad depth. And definitely not at centre back, being only 5'10". I have a weird rule about like 6'1" as a minimum, 6'2" as our centre back. Will, and I don't see much from you. Good coverage, but as the team develops, I think this is not good enough for our team. You're 27. Solid player. Do I consider you someone I want to use right now? Not really. You know, you haven't really shown it for us since you've come in. Yeah, you've currently sat out with an injury. You're not really making it appealing to keep you around. You are locked in for the long term. You and my long-term CAM project. You're 24 years of age, we've locked you into a long contract on a decent wage. You know, you've got 12 composure, 13 long shot. Like, you should be able to do this role well, and you're increasing. Yeah, you are only 5'6", so you're not going to win any, like, hoofed up balls, but that's fine. Badgie, currently 2, 3.5 potential. We want him as a midfield playmaker. And as a midfield playmaker, he's lacking a bit of positioning. But if we look beyond that, great passing, great vision, great decision making. I think you're our project as the backup playmaker. I know you struggled in continental football, but you are only 22. It's your first season with us. Badgie is bench warmer. See, this problem with not having a friendly, I can't put the entire backup set in here. Because, like, Nathan will probably survive for that same reason. Crystallize me. Jan, you're 25. Is it bad I brought this guy in this year and I'm like, maybe not. 15 composure. He hasn't been too bad in the league. Brought him in from Westerlo, where he scored 12 goals in 31 games. Right. The real question is, Fan, do I consider you a starter or do I consider you 12 composure? How have you been getting on in Champions League? Right. Continental football, I used you as a sub last year. You was half decent. You've been great this year. I think I show a little faith in you. I think the 22-year-old, we commit to him being our defensive mid. He's been good. I'm going to continue to show faith in him until he gives me a reason not to. Our 3-year plan includes him staying there. Jonathan, 13 passing, 14 vision, 12 decision. The worrying thing is at 20 years of age, you're declining. Since saying that, we bought him for 950k and he's valued at 9.2 to 14 million, by the way. Brought in from Bayern. He was on loan at Grasshopper where he's had a fantastic season. And they sold him to me for less than £1 million. Which is hilarious because they paid 1.3. But being decent in Continental? Yeah. I think Jan can retain that playmaker role. I think we need to focus very much on getting our, if not long-term, reasonably long-term defensive line put in place. Attacking mid, left hand side. Currently we've got Vicini locked down for that spot. We've got you locked for the right hand side. Raul. We've been trying Raul. Been giving Raul a little bit of a chance. Because he's only 25 and I thought he was older. So I've been giving him a little bit more of a chance. His composure's good. His concentration lacks though. Is this the guy we want as a backup there? 4.3 million. Struggle Continental. Jesus. His league form weren't too bad last year. I don't think Raul's it. I don't. I think his concentration. I think it's a combination of like his concentration and his work rate just hinder him too much. Because he has the ability. In the same way as this guy, it's definitely going to be someone we send out on loan. He's got the core mechanics, bar the first touch. But, yeah. I don't know. He feels like a Kenyan Usain Bolt. Like, he can sprint down that wing. He can sprint down that wing with the ball and do something useful with it. Backup striker. His bravery is completely falling off. 9'2". 26 years of age. What's he actually done for us? 6'7". Alright. Overall 6.64. Yeah, he's really struggled. He had a 6'8", 6'9", addenda. I'm not committed. More than likely he stays our backup striker, but I'm not committed to him being the backup striker. Let me just click to see any other options that we might have missed out on. So, the Batman. Nah, Batman. As much as I like Batman, he's got to be one that we develop to sell. And I'm planning on selling. So I have no plans for him. And then striker, David we've just locked down a new contract for. Probably you. These are youngsters and we'll just see how they develop. So as things currently stand, that is the 3-year plan. 3-year plan. So we're very much focusing on getting a right back, left back and centre back as we go forward. Maybe a backup goalkeeper. It's got to be the focus. Right. Wait for you. 5 days till the game. Hear that moan. Pussy's double-footed, right? Yeah, kinda. Which is a big part of why I like to promote him and put him up here. Because I think he can be very useful. I like to at least have one, ideally both of my centre backs double-footed. Who's on the transfer? Doubtful. Position. Right back. Right back. Or centre back. Or left back. Contract expiring in the next 6 months. Ooh. 29 though. Right, what have I got our recruits checking out? A part of me. I might have to narrow these guys down to... no, these are our youth recruitment ones. Our starting edition one. Can I get you... focusing on these positions, please? A part of me. Well, I found 3 more good youth players. McAllister's injured. Vic's injured. Thank goodness we'd already sold McAllister. A part of me. It's like he's already on the way out. Doesn't matter to us. Oh, it's Insta. Oh, wait, what's that notification? A part of me. A part of me. Oh no. Our striker's just gone and got injured. Can we please just have a full lineup? Right, Geiger is happy with his new contract. David's out for 1 to 3 days. Which is annoying because it's literally the day before the game. Typical. I call him, would you answer me? Would you wait for me? Ferrari ends his gold route. Zoom zoom. You wait for me. Would you? Would you wait? Oh, let's go, Barry. Senegal under 23s. Our fixture against Anderlecht has been brought forward to the 24th of October, which means I now need to swap our training around to facilitate that. Why is that gone to Gegenpress? Right, Saturday. Oh, sorry, Sunday. You're on Saturday, but you shouldn't. You should be on Wednesday, Saturday, and you should be on Wednesday, Saturday. Because of the fixture update. Right, Wednesday, Saturday. And then you. Wednesday, Saturday. Which has quite a bit more recovery in it because we don't want our players pulling up injured. Saturday. 3 week Saturday. Tuesday and Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday for you. Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Thursday randomly. Sunday. 3 week. Right, we'll look good through to New Year. Unless we have more fixture changes. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Right, David is out injured. Let's get our best 11 established. Clearly our best 11 is going to include these, because these are the ones I plan to have going forward. So it's going to be these with, you know, perhaps some of these pushed in and others fulfilling gaps. So this, Patras, Badge stays on the bench. Again, I would argue you're actually better than Kelly, who has now turned out to be a 2-star goalkeeper. Whereas you're a 2-star youth goalkeeper who has the potential to develop. Kelly is 30. Kelly is over the hill and far away. And the Teletubbies come out to play. You've been good. You're a solid youngster who is developing nicely. You can go in there because you can play on both sides. You are our backup left back. In the middle, we are currently running with Badge. Chaos. So that's very interchangeable. We can have Badge or we can have like a Costa. Depending on what we think the most important aspect is. I guess if we're playing a bigger team, we should have Costa. If we're playing a small team, we should have Badge. So I'm going to actually save 2 different sets. At the moment, you're going to be on the right. We're going to have you in the middle. On the left is Raul. And then our striker is you. Right, so this is against the little teams. So little, and then progressing a bigger team, I want to have Costa instead of you because more likely we're going to have to defend more, and a more defensive bench would actually be kind of handy in that sense. Big. We are versing a little team, but I can't swap it to the little one because it's doing the silly thing. So I'll swap you 2 around. And then you're going to have to play because David's injured. Wait. Surely that's a graphic glitch, right? Wait, is David completely out? Or is it like him where... Oh, he's fine. He can play through it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with our starting striker and backup striker both carrying knocks into this game. I'm sure we won't end up strikerless because of some thing we haven't paid attention to. Yeah, I'm sure that won't happen. Right. This is a perfect time for you to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I will force it to run the ad, so the ad break is delayed for when we come back. So I'll bang a 2.5 minute ad on. I will of course move you over to the BRB screen where you can enjoy some content, as well as, you know, check out the QR code below if you wish to peruse through the social media and have a nice little read through some stuff on there or watch some stuff depending on which platform you're on. And I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes when we've all been to the toilet, grabbed ourselves a drink or a snack. So see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think I still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
What is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains, at the top I'm throwing up. My heart lost the war, I don't know who to trust. So I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust. I guess I'm just forgotten, that's the way I feel. I'll write till I cry, that's just the way I deal. For months I stood still while all you did was peel. Like I was just a scrap that don't deserve to heal. Like why do I keep fighting on my own? It's like they think my heart is made of stone. Pierce it till it breaks and drink the red. Drink the red. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real. It's only been 3 years. I'm running out of tears. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real this time. Think it's safe to go online. Slowly taking back my life. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes.
Oh, that was an eye waterer. Jesus. I literally had one of them coughs where it's just like, my eyes? My eyes? Right. So, we're going into this one with 2 battered strikers. But we are better than KV Kortrijk? I don't know. We're better than them, and they know it. So, we're going to go ahead with this team, even with our 2 battered strikers. I guess they can play half a game each if need be. But let's go for it. Our sharpness, it's down, but it's not completely dead. It's not X's all the way, so we maintain more than we usually would. I still think we could do with using our friendly setup for training. I like how the one who's got a ticket, by the way, is already driven off somewhere. Never press. Don't press. Right. It's important to make the most at home. But this match we're winning, make sure we do. Oh. I apologise about the yawning. We did only have about 4 hours sleep last night. Like I said, I was staying up doing all those different emotes. And then I got a little carried away. So all those where it's like, I should go to bed. But I've only done like the first 2 or 3 letters. So I'm like, alright, I'll put another Cinnamon Toast Ken, my £400 or whatever, life. Is it 4 or 600? Whatever. Whatever pound life, right? Threw that on. Watched through one. Still, I was 2/3 of the way through. I'm like, fine, I'll put 1 more on. There's all those. And then I hopped in bed. I was like, oh, I've still got a Solar Opposite to watch. No, I don't. I watched it, didn't I? I watched the last one. I was looking at the little thumbnail for it and going, no, I've seen that one. I remember that one. So I ended up watching a Family Guy. And yeah. Now I need to find something to watch at the moment, because I've watched through all my stuff. Ooh. I think I'm all up to date on my Disney stuff. I do believe I have some stuff on Netflix and Amazon to watch, but I'm trying to find stuff that I can watch in half an hour, not like hour-long commitments. I want to catch up on the hour-long ones, like during weekends and stuff. You know, I like to be fully concentrating, for example, when I'm watching The Boys. I don't want to be in that, like, I'm half asleep. But yeah, I watched an episode of Family Guy and then turned on Pluto to fall asleep with Mythbusters on, and we had a Star Wars special. And it's like, dang, I hadn't seen this one in forever. Because it's weird, on Pluto, you do seem to find that you run into the same episodes that are set to run. And if it's something I'm just dozing off sleep, I don't mind too much. As long as it's not something I've seen relatively recently. But yeah, the Star Wars one came out of nowhere. I'm like, oh. It's not like I haven't seen it for a few weeks. I haven't seen it probably for over a year. Alright. So that was nice. Your hands up. Oh. Oh, what on earth was that? Ooh. Tonight. Tonight. Goddess. It was so sweet. I should eat my banana anyway. Not a euphemism. Also, very unamused Adam Paciuti. Got me wanting to hop on Bully now. Not played that game in literal years. Now he's given me the edge to play it. I cannot remember what console it's on though. I know I've got it on one of my consoles randomly. I think it's my PlayStation. But I've literally got my Xbox One under the table, my Xbox 360. I've got my original Xbox behind, which obviously it's not on that one. I say that. Maybe I do have. I don't know. I can't remember what platforms it was on. I think it's on my PlayStation, which is just there for my SNES under the second monitor. But yeah, give me the sudden craving to play it. And it's like, oh, but it's so awkward for me to set it up. I'm not even sure if I've got my PlayStation plugged in at the moment. You know, it's one of them things. It's just like, you're making it kind of awkward. Oh. Oh, good save. Should not be letting them get a shot off like that. Right. We're 0-0 against a team we should be beating at home. They're having more possession than us. Pull your finger out. Come on, Geiger. You've got a brand new contract. Show me that you're worth 15 grand a week. Come on. We know you definitely was worth more than what he's been paid before. But show me that you're definitely worth the 15 grand that you're getting paid now. Well, just over. You know? Say, oh, good effort, good effort. I'm gonna do what's right. Make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Oh, I managed to grab the nub in the banana skin. I got some kitchen roll, got some bog roll. For that exact reason, and then I don't need it. I managed to keep it in the end of the banana skin. Oh, very nice. Don't be murdering my players. Also, David, I appreciate you've got an injury, but you can't perform at a 6-3. Come on, Fassini. Alright, well, that was a half. A very dull half, but it was a half. We pulled it back to 50-50 on the possession. But yeah, 0.64, 0.34. We've only just managed a 1 XG between us. Yeah. Right. Come on, you gotta do more than this. Put some pressure on him. Don't let him just slowly work it out. Come on, Florin. Get it back in there, buddy. Come on, whack it back into the box. Right, Patrice, whacking down the right hand side. Finds Geiger. Big cross now, buddy. Let's get off to a nice strong start in the second half. Win it, win it, win it. Good job, Barry. Geiger. Overlap on the right. Make use of it. Oh, lovely movement. Lovely movement. Great job, lads. Great job. Fantastic ball movement from the squad there. Played as a team. This is what I'm saying. Both of our teams play so much better as teams. They're not the sort of squad where individual performances stand out. They stand out more when they work as a unit. And I like that. I like that. I don't want, you know, bring this guy on and he sporadically is better than everyone and takes over the game. Because that's not consistent. You can't build something consistent behind that. You know, if you can get 11 people working in unison and, you know, moving forward together, defending together, working off one another and building off each other's strengths, that's a good foundation. That's a solid foundation for the squad to build off. Right, our cams are 6'5", and our striker obviously is lacking a bit of fitness. We also have a 6'6" coming out of our left back who somehow won the ball there and then gave it up and now just fouls him. Okay. Florian. Florian. He's getting a warning. And honestly, I think I'm going to take him off before he gets a card. I think I want to avoid him getting a card. This seems like a senseless game for him to get a card in. And I think we just avoid the fact that he's probably going to get a card if he sticks on the pitch. So unless our other left back is like full on nervous, having a mental breakdown on the bench, you know, we bring him on, let him have a run out. It'll be good development for him. Oh, our struggling Cam finds David. Nice one too. Can you make use of this? Play it down the way. You've got an overlap going. David. David, I gave you a new contract because I have confidence in you. That doesn't mean you get to play like an absolute maniac. Right. Okay, so he's complacent. Complacent. Composed. Slightly different. We have a nervous playmaker. This is what I mean. Ask Jensen. He has 13 composure. I really want him to build up some confidence and stop being nervous in these moments. Like, why are you nervous? Dude, you're 25 years of age. You have 15 composure. You're 1-0 up at home. Where is the nerves coming from? But nah. Like, where are you getting nervous from? Right, we'll put the other guy on. We will bring you into here. And then if I need to, Raoul can come up front if that injury gets aggravated. So, that's the plan there. Oh, lovely. Geiger. Oh, can he make use of it though? Swaps over to the left-hand side. We haven't made our substitutes yet, so Florian is still over there. That was a bad pass. Too much on it. Too much on it. Florian can't get there. Unfortunately. Dreams of you. Trying to work out what I could hear out there. Oh, it started raining as well. I think traffic's been diverted. There's a street that's busier than it normally would be. Chicken gravy, can't get enough of you. Chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy. Come on, Geiger! 2-0. Signed, sealed, delivered. This game's ours. Let's go, Geiger. All from the corner. Jensen whips it in. Terrible header away. Tries to hit us on the counter-attack. We can't really see what's going on here because it's off the camera. But we do play the ball across to Patrice, who pulls it back for Fusini. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Tries to pass it back. Gets blocked. Eventually gets rid of Fusini. Pulls it back for Geiger. Bangs it in. I love how the bit at the bottom was trying to make it sound like they messed up on the corner. I think it was just... it got scrappy and we made use of it. You know? It wasn't a well-executed corner at all. It was just shambolic defending and getting the ball away. That led to that goal. Baby. With you. Oh. Right. The win should be ours now. If they score here... okay. I was going to say, if they score here, there's half a chance that they could potentially pull something out their backside, but... alright, Fusini, I'm going to give you a little bit of rest. Rahul, you're in. Last few minutes, Geiger's tired as well. Let's just swap our wingers out. Barry's on a yellow card. Good old Bazza. Baby, can't get enough of you. That's my baby. Right, so Bruges have dropped more points yet again to Eupen this time, drawing 0-0. Anderlecht win 3-2 against Charleroi. We also have Gent. Gent beat Genk 3-1. So they remain top of the league because Genk should be beating Gent, but apparently they're not. So I don't know what is going on with the league this year. Gent has come out of nowhere. They have come out of nowhere. They are top of the league by 1 point, but we are keeping up with them. We're 5 points ahead of third. Bruges find themselves substantially behind us, because presumably Bruges won a challenge for the Champions League spots. I think they're going to have to settle for Europa League, Conference League even, again. Surely their manager gets fired, right? Surely the manager gets fired at this point. Same with Anderlecht. I'd say Anderlecht is less of a disappointment, but Club Brugge have gone from Champions League in the first season to not qualifying for the Champions League, barely getting into Europa League, and now look like they might not even get that next year. So it's a downward trajectory for Club Brugge. It's my time. Geiger, I thought you were superb. 20 unbeaten. Perfect time to request you. I'm not requesting you contract. If they want me, they will come to me and they will start making some of my board requests. You know, they'll start accepting a few of these board requests. Because right now, I'm looking at a board that is not saying yes to, like, anything. Oh no, sorry, they let me have a wage increase, didn't they? They gave me the wage increase. And, like, transfer revenue retaining of, like, 25% or whatever. Right, so we have 22,500 that we can spend on wage. My time, yeah. Contracts we don't have signed up are Vic, DeFranco, and Hassler. Hassler is decent, but I don't think we'd miss him. DeFranco, decent, don't think we'd miss him. Both of them, I think, are very much here because of homegrown. But we should have better players growing into homegrown going into next year. It's a similar sort of situation with Vic. He's not a bad goalkeeper, but if we can get homegrown at club players coming through the system who can replace them. The heck are you, Vic? There you are, Vic. I haven't got. Oh, okay, actually, who's scheduled? Oh, Beaton, who is someone I'm very much trying to utilize a little bit here because he's pretty good. Who you wanted by? You're not committing a heist on me, buddy. You're staying right here. Ever end a day. Nothing standing in our way. You'll be attraction. Attraction. We got any rest days between here and the game? No, so the ones that are a bit more tired should probably have some rest. There's only Geiger and Fusini. Right, you guys can have... I'll give you guys 2 days off. The rest of the team has to do training. City. Great, our backup strikers. Injuries worse. Not bad run of form, is it? Lost to Marseille, but we beat Freiburg. We beat Louvain comfortably. Lost to Marseille, beat Charleroi, beat you, and this is whilst not having our goalkeeper up until that last one. 2 to 3 weeks with knee tendonitis is not great though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, man. 28-year-old freebie. 12 composure. 6 foot tall. Doesn't weigh 500 pounds. He does have 16 teamwork and 16 work rate though. 16 determination, 16 bravery. Decent in the air. Backing, tackling, solid, passing, vision's good, decision making. Pretty good at set pieces as well. Dortmund hasn't really used you properly since about 23-24. When you started 23 games. This is a great bit of business by Dortmund, isn't it? Pay 4.3 million in 22-23. Play him 26 times, then play him 23 times, then send him out on loan. To then bring him back and play him 11 times, which is the same amount of times as he was out on loan. So 22 games that season, down from 23. And then 17 sub appearances in 25-26. It's like, we don't need you now. Demoted, and yeah, he kind of struggled because of that. Not used in 26-27, and then released. Not a bad player. Bit old. Not someone we can really build around. He's a stopgap player who would do a good job for us as a short-term filler, but I don't want that. I definitely want to be... I want to be making sure we get reasonably young players. I'm very much taking the Man U board approach, which I know is not a good way of selling the approach. But in the same way, I want to make sure that we're signing people who are 26, 27 or below. Because, say you sign them, they have a bad season. I can send them out on loan. They can go somewhere where they will thrive. Then we can still sell them on and break even at least. If you get someone who's 28, 29, they play bad, you want to move them on, you're taking a massive cut. Like, say you paid 30 mil, they're now worth 15 or 10. Maybe even less. So as much as in the Man U case, for example, I'm like, we're going to miss out on certain good players because of this whole age restriction. As just a general principle that we're now going to have. I also get it. You know? It also makes sense to me. But the same thing we're doing at this club. We're making sure we're not buying people who are too old, who, if they do flop, it's not a complete and utter waste of money. It's just a case of, you know, we're going to try and recoup that 2 years from now. When they've had a couple of seasons elsewhere and shown they're not a bad player, they just couldn't do it here. For example, if we'd paid money for that Kenyan, you know, he's worth practically nothing now, that Kenyan, because he hasn't shown anything. You know, all he's shown is very terrible performances. But come back when he's 26, you know, and he's been out on loan for a few years. He's going to be worth well beyond this. I can practically guarantee it. Kid from Club Bruges youth system as well. which I find amusing. He went elsewhere and then we nabbed him. He does have training country, which is nice. Right, is there anyone we need to drop or anyone we wish to bring in? Are you kidding me? Barry, you think under 23s for Senegal should take priority over playing a league game? Right. So, Barry's not going to be playing today. So, pussy time. Take that as you wish. You will be my hunted friends, or you will go to hell. Killian needs to be in there, because he's at least more versatile in his footedness. And then we've got... Is it the striker that needs to swap out? Yeah. So, backup striker. We will... Pro DeFranco in there. Right, go, go, go. Cecil Bruges. Gay gang press. Pussy and Salmani do not have sharpness. I hope it's not raining. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have a wet pussy. I want you to pick up where you left off last time out. All the best out there. Have fun. I expect nothing but a win from this match to keep our good run going. We have to win our home games, no excuse. Let's go. Alright. So, like I said, we're gonna have a wet pussy today in this drizzly game. We sit second in the league, behind Ghent. Same goal difference. They are 2 points ahead. A big part of that, of course, is that 6-1. That very much pulled our goal difference up to theirs. Oh. Yes. Van. Alright. Off to a good start. Are they all honking at each other all there? Ref? Ref? Ref, how did he get that ball without fouling me? Explain. From behind. Oh no. Big D, big D, big D. Ching gang. I'm scared of the Bayern Munich game. I feel like that game we have to bounce back after. Because I feel like whenever we do eventually lose, be that prior to the Bayern Munich game or the Bayern Munich game, it's going to have a knock-on effect. It's one of them where it's like, you gotta spring back, otherwise you're gonna keep struggling. You know, you're gonna struggle for a while unless you bounce back. Referee! Nah, to be fair, that one was clean. That one was a good tackle. Best one I'm very questionable about, though. We had the ball with our back to the defender, and he somehow managed to go through and get the ball. And I'm not sure how physically he could do that. Oh, Geiger, play across. Oh, Jesus. I've got an on-off chesty cough. It's doing my head in. Yes. Yes. Play back in. Oh. Jensen, he needed that. The youngster needed that. This team has so much promise in it. We are like the Belgian Chelsea. Except I've been smart enough to put some elder statesmen in there to support them. But Jensen's 20. Geiger, 22? Fusini is only 24. You know? We haven't made the mistake of going, everyone must be like 18 to 21. We've been smart enough to go, we want them to be on the younger end of the scale, but we've got to have some 24s in there. We've got to have some 26s in there. People who have had some experience in the divisions and, you know, played on a continental level and can handle the pressure. People who can pass that expertise on to the people around them. Tell me what's been going on. Ooh. Tell me what's been going on. Dirty. I will say, I'm not a fan of how mentorship now works in like a triangle. I feel like it should be in groups. I should be able to say all my goalkeepers can go in the same group together. Like, why I have to separate them into like little trios? It's ridiculous. Because it is, in reality, I would tell all of them from that position to play, you know, train together. All goalkeepers, you're training together, I want you to learn off each other. You know? Even the experienced goalkeepers, you can learn something from the younger players. You're all good in your own way. Whatever your specific skill set is, whether you're really good at distribution, whether you're really good at the handling, whether you position yourself better, you know? One of them's good at reflexes and one-on-ones, and you know, there's a goalkeeper that's good at the penalties. Like, show your teammates what you're doing to be so good at that particular aspect. Because in turn, you're going to be able to get better off one another. You know, trade skill sets. But it's not, it's like, oh no, you can only put these three together. It's like, oh, thanks. Thanks, I got 5 goalkeepers, how's that work then? You know? I can't make up the 3. I think what we'll do is we'll start having a 33-person squad, and I'll do it position by position. So we'll have a mentor group for each position, and in each of those mentor groups we'll have, you know, the more experienced player and the younger players. Oh. Right. Your life unrejected. Let bites when I'm threatened. I think we'll sort the mentor groups during the next pre-season. Or maybe even the January window. Somewhere I'm able to have a friendly booked, ideally, because then we can see what the first and second person would be. And then I just need to build the reserves out with one for each of the other one for each of the positions for that third choice person, and then if anyone is extra to that, they're not going to be in the mentor groups. And then as we make transfers, we can cycle people in. Oh. Alright, Puccini, lovely movement. Geiger's having a nice little nap. Is our attack really? Yeah, that's annoying. We was in such a good spot there. We was having a good old attack, and it all breaks down because bloody Geiger's laid on the floor with an injury. Play it on! There's a good chance we score there. Geiger, I feel bad for you. I've just given you a new contract as well, which is more annoying. But you just defended for them. You broke our play down. You better not be trying to attack us on that. There is no way they are trying to attack us on that right now. Kick it out of play! You are so unsporting. I hope we don't kick it out of play for anyone else. What the heck? Our player gets injured and they're like, alright, we'll go attack. Like, what? You should have been defending across. And instead you just decide to go on the attack. Like, what the heck? Like, give us the ball back. You didn't earn that. Put him under pressure. David! Pressure him. Don't just stand off. The way my feelings are pain. Oh, good tackle. Can't believe in the first 20-25 minutes we've lost Geiger. Good news is, lovely ball over the top from Puccini to David. 2-0 against Cecil Bruges. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're just gotta hope Geiger's not out for too long. They've had 1 shot, 1 on target. We've had 11 shots, 7 on target. 1.02 XG to a 0.08. 5 corners to 1. 70% possession to... Alright, 67 to 33. It's kind of awkward when you're trying to say it as it's moving. Everyone on the team's been playing well though. Our Cam is the worst performer on a 6-6. Our right back is a little tired. So I think maybe we'll give our right back a bit of a rest going into the second half. Considering we've got a 2-0 lead. Sorry, 3-0 lead. You know, I think we can give our right back a bit of a break. Maybe we even give with that or without in that cam spot. It's a double-edged sword, that one, though, because our cam is young and I want him to get as much game time, especially when he's playing well. But Bernat, I kind of want him to put himself in the shot window. Modern and controlling possession. I have a complacent right back, but our current right back is complacent, so it's not going to make a difference in that regard. Yeah. Ooh, our cam's up to a 7.4 now. Anyway, what IQ are we running with today? Our IQI is at 99 today. Been a while since I've run these, and our SAS is 47%. 47% sassy today. So if you think I'm sassy right now, you can get more than double this level of sass. Also, if you are curious, by the way, oh, good save. We also have a nice little banger of a song to go along with this save. Well, I say, yeah, Union SG said. I had to read the post that Ed put up. Because I had to change that one from the other men save. I wanna dance with you. Don't dance with you. Fall in love with someone else. I'm on fire. Alright, let's rest some people up. Who are the most tired players? Busini, David. David is on 2 goals though. Ooh. I think what's making us thrive as well as we are. Right. Look at our sharpnesses already. These 3 are on yellow, and you aren't even playing. Like, these haven't even been playing, but our training has kept them so sharp. Right, David Fusini. Give me desire. Rahul onto the left. I had a brain fart then. You fall in love with someone else. We'll give the youngster a run out. Who is... How young is our left back? 17 years of age. Our 17-year-old who's honestly developing quite well. Look at that acceleration, by the way. If he can work on his marking, he's getting his determination up, which is great because he's on 7 right now. But get the youngster on the pitch. Let him have a nice little run out. I think we'll hold on to that last sub for now, just in case someone else pulled up with a problem. We've swapped our wings out. Admittedly, our right winger we didn't plan on taking off after 20 odd minutes, but you know. Sometimes these things are forced upon you. It's got to be bad though for him to go off that early, in that manner. I'm just hoping it don't keep him out for the season. It's potential foot injury, so I imagine he's out for a few weeks. He's probably out for at least a month. David's third goal has been disallowed, sadly. That could have given me a chance to take him off the pitch. Let him rest up. But I can't really do that when he's a goal away from his hat-trick. I love how they get mad at that, by the way, when half the time they don't even have a clause relating to hat-tricks. You know? If you had a clause relating to how many hat-tricks you get, it's like, fair enough. But there's no more chance of you scoring more goals from hat-tricks or not. If anything, you're less likely to score a hat-trick than you are to score a singular goal in another game. Simply because they're going to be out to stop you getting a hat-trick. You know, you don't want they managed to do that against us. That's annoying. They've managed to pull a goal back. Alright, 3-1. I'm not upset. I am a little disappointed that we gave up that goal. Right, so we are ahead by 2, but they haven't played Louvain yet. They go away to Louvain, and it is a game they should win. Louvain is in 14th. Louvain could do me a solid, but I doubt they will. Westerlo versus Ghent, which doesn't matter to us, that's basically a mid-table game. Bruges versus Louvain is 16th, and Bruges is 7th. Louvain could do us a solid in just holding them back a bit. That's about as comprehensive as it gets. You blew them away. That seems a little over the top, but I appreciate the positivity from our assistant, so I went with it. Davison's Union top temporarily. Don't get ahead of yourself, media. Don't get ahead of yourselves. We're top, but not for long, probably. Oh, right. Geiger has suffered a twisted ankle. He can be out for 3 weeks if we give him injections, or basically 2 weeks if we don't. The difference between him being out for 3 and 2 weeks is... does it tell me? Damn it, it didn't tell me how many days away. It's making me actually do the maths. That's annoying. Oh, we'll just do it through here anyway. Right. 2 weeks means he misses the next 3 games. 3 weeks may add 2 more games onto that. So... Trouble tell. So Geiger, I'm going to leave you to the physio. Alright. As much as I'd like you to be able to play against Bayern, I've mentally accepted Bayern is probably too much of a hurdle for our team to overcome. Right, I know our team has lost twice all season so far. We lost in the Super Cup to Ghent in the most ridiculous way possible, where we just didn't get a shot. We've lost to Marseille in the Champions League. You know, we've drawn with Ghent, drawn with Bruges, drawn with Antwerp in the league. Every other game we played, we've won. You know, including going to Freiburg and winning, so... I'm somewhat confident in this team, but to beat Bayern at home? No. No, let him rest up. There's no point in him being out with an injury for an extra week. Especially when that extra week runs into a week where we have 2 games. You know, it's either he's available for Bayern Munich, a game that we're probably going to lose anyway, or he's available for a league game and a Croaky Cup game, which are both winnable games. I think I'd rather him available for those. Hey, that's a good point. How much of our stadium do we usually sell out? Because in most cases, that seems like a silly thing to ask for. But I feel like we usually... I don't know what our capacity is. This is the problem. 8,500, 5,000 seated, 81 is the capacity. Ooh. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. Didn't sell that one out. Oh, wait. Why was we at home for that? Didn't sell out the Belgian Cup. Tell you what, we didn't. Considering these are like really random little teams, pulling in 3k for those games is not bad. That's not the craziest suggestion. We have pulled this team out of debt. Is the club... Is the club smart enough? What the heck is it? I've lost it now. There. That one. Would you actually do this? I'll let stadium to expand so we can increase our revenue. I'll let stadium to expand so we can improve the club's status. I'll let stadium to expand the position. Capitalise on. We agree that we should be attracting as many fans as possible, therefore we will start the necessary work to expand the stadium! Yes! Finally! They're willing to do something useful. My board that does nothing most of the time. We've got a planned stadium expansion! I'm pleased to announce that the plans are afoot to expand our stadium to provide additional capacity. Wait, an additional capacity? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, provisional. I heard it as additional. So, to provide provisional capacity of 11,345. It's a little expansion. It's just under 3,000, and it's going to cost 3.7 million. But it's much needed. Help me help you. I make a mistake. Legging myself a dead leg. Make a mistake. Help me help you. Wonder if I've got a trapped nerve. I do what it takes to make a mistake. Because it is, it's like I've got a dead leg. You know? Right, we need to sort this team out. Right, if this was the group stage, I know it's not, but this was knockout round. Who would we be using in each of these spots? Would go right center. You would swap to 5. Right, this screen's easier to move them around. 9. Show me who's already on the bench. 8 is Raul, so he goes to 10. 7 is Jan, so he goes to 9. You go to 6. 6 to 8. We have you at 5, but you would be 6. Then you would swap to there, then we'd have another center. And then we can adjust it based on the people that are currently allowed. You're still on international duty, which is insane. In an ideal world, you would be starting right now, but Barry is missing because he's playing with the youth team on international. He's not even playing with the main Senegalese team. Right. In an ideal world, you would be available there. Right. Save as UCL knockout. And then the ones which are unregistered. Unregistered, unregistered, unregistered. Liam Kelly. Left back kinda. McAllister currently can go there. Unregistered, unregistered. You are a central midfielder. Not the best, but you can go in there. Attacking mid. Anyone for the left side? Yes, you. Right, so in an ideal world, that would be who we have for UCL League. And then we gotta take out the people who are injured or away on international duty. So Barry's away on international duty. You're out injured. You're out injured. Hide the unavailables. So you can move onto the bench as a striker. Is this a random relative? Do you have the ability of someone with a similar last name? I hope so. Might sign you permanently then. Right, I guess Annan has to go in there. Killian has to go in there. And We just have a bunch of holes on the bench. Alright. Save that before the game starts to break itself. Do you even know? Did I ever send that? I opened it. Yeah, I did. Good. I'm like, wait, did I send the tweet out? Did my scheduled post go out as well? Hopefully. Published. Yeah, it did. Good. Go again. I should check if my QR code works on YouTube. I haven't checked the QR code on all the pictures yet. But basically I've set it up so I can have a different picture every stream for like 5 weeks in a row and then swap it. Like recycle back around. And I've tried to do like similar outfits for the same days of each week. Although some days, you know, I had like odd numbers of certain pictures and yeah. Right. Little bit of shoutness issue with Salmani and Annan. Killian is getting thrown in the deep end at centre back, not that sharp, and I'm going, you know what? Go best Bayern. We're obviously going to use the underdog strat, which sits us a bit deeper. In possession, you know, this is the plan. Out of possession, drop back. Jensen doesn't like doing that, but Jensen's going to need to do that today. You have only 8 out of a possible 12, I know, because Barry decided Senegal's under 23s is more important than Champions League. Let me down. Yeah, go hard when tackling Harry Kane. I'll go hard when tackling Harry Kane all the time. Right. If you carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. I want to win every... Look. Everyone expects us to lose. So go there and prove them wrong. Defense. I have faith in you. I trust you. I have faith in you. It's why I picked you. You know? It's kind of a silly thing. It's like, I have faith in you. Well, I hope so. You picked us. You don't have faith in us. Why the heck did you pick us? You know? Grab the ball. Yoink it before anyone nicks it. Right, come on. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. Let's not drag this one out. If it was the other way around, I wouldn't mind dragging it out. You know? The fact that I'm the littler team who should be getting bombarded with shots. I want to get through this fixture as quickly as humanly possible. You know, I'm not thinking about will we be able to get a draw. I'm thinking about are we able to at least refrain from being embarrassed. Wait. Look at our team. Does anyone see an error with our team right now? I'll give you a clue. The kit. Yes, our left back is not a goalkeeper. The game thinks he's a goalkeeper. I appreciate he's wearing 36 and our goalkeeper's wearing 32. It's in the same sort of number range, but yeah, I don't know why it's got him down as a goalkeeper. Miles? Do you know why he's a goalkeeper? Like, what the heck? Where do they get these bugs from? This game finds new ways of being goofy every time. There's always a new goofy thing about it. Good tackle. Good job, Layson. I love when my left back becomes a goalkeeper. I'm surprised he didn't change into a goalkeeper kit on the pitch. Hey, at least he's back to an outfield player now. In the 13th minute. Someone took his goalkeeper gloves off him. Oh. I love this song. Oh. This has got to be one of my favourites on the playlist. You know, you've got your obvious, like, dash stars and stuff. But, like, this is a secret heater. You know, this one doesn't get the headlines like a dash star. Don't get to sit in games like Counter-Strike and have people going, oh, that's an amazing song. You know? It just quietly does its thing. Why has the opening goal in our last two Champions League games been an absolute banger? I can't even be mad at our keeper for this. Like, look at this from Diaz. It was top bins the entire way. The entire way that was flying in the top right corner. And the problem is, unlike Marseille, I don't feel we can really challenge Bayern in the same way. Oh god, David's down now. Ref! Ref! David, hold your head. Hold your head. Claim a head injury. If they'd banged it top corner then. While our bloody striker is just laid on the floor rolling around. A tight calf? David, you're less than 20 minutes into a football match. And you're pulling up with a tight calf. This very much feels like a... We're losing at home against Bayern Munich and I don't want to be on the pitch for it. Jesus. Going Darth Vader. Come drift with me. I will substitute him though. As much as I don't want to make a substitution this early, I think for the betterment of our season, it's not worth risking him getting a bad injury. The problem is, his replacement is a 16-year-old who's not very quick. A nervous 16-year-old who's not very pacey is... Unless I move Pacini up there. That is probably a better idea, actually. Pacini, guess what? You get to be the striker today. You could potentially take David's spot on the team. And allow me to go out and get a winger that can play on the left better than you. I doubt he will, but the option's there. Bloody Kimmich. He's been threatening that, and that's his 4th goal in 3 games. Right, look. Bit of encouragement. Like, you're expected to lose to Bayern, but don't let them bully you. Alright. Because right now they are. You're giving them too much respect. There's Barrow striker. Barfusini on is 6'5". Oh, now our cams are 6'5" as well. And our right. Okay. Prior to about 5 seconds ago, everyone was all 6'6". Now most of the 6'6s have become 6'5s. Let me. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feels a little mean that we got Drew against these. Like, I think I would have preferred to have gone and versus, like, Arsenal away, or Liverpool away, or, like, Man City, probably not. I feel the three teams you never want to verse on this game, just historically. Real Madrid, Man City, Bayern. That trio is like a group of death. You put them together, you're asking for a very unfun time on this game. Doesn't matter who you are. Never mind, you know, Belgium team where my top earners are like their lowest earners. You know. My top earners where it's like, yeah, you've been great, I'll give you 25 grand a week. Meanwhile, Bayern's looking at me and going, 25? Really? We can give him 250. Like, it's like, There's, I will always be there. Oh, Harry! No way Alissi wasn't offside there. This is kind of embarrassing though. 3-0 at home within 30 minutes. You're on track to concede 9. You've not had a single shot. Hmm. 6-4, 6-4, 6-3, 6-6, 6-4, 6-5, 6-4, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-3. Who do I sub? Legitimately, like, who am I meant to change out? Because, you know, it's beyond help when that's the ratings across the board. That's not even like a, oh, if you make the right tactical decision here. It's like there's no right tactical decision in that. We are going to get ploughed and we are going to lose this. We just got to hope we can keep it respectable. But 3-0 at least going into half time does not give me hope. I know you're versing Bayern, but you're at home. I demand more from you. That's back-to-back games we've lost a player in the first 20 minutes as well. At least with David, it was a choice to take him off. No. At this point, I'm tempted to throw as many youngsters out there as possible and just give them the experience of playing against Barcelona. You know? Yes. Break him into a million pieces. Like, he's been a menace. We've had no shots. Period. You were terrible in that first half. I dare put Liam Kelly in goal, Jesus. Our left back has had a nightmare. Oh, I can't put the youngster in. Cassini's not having a good time up front. I'm putting the youngster up there. Let him have a run out. We're going to give Bernat a run out in cam as well. Anand is doing a 6.17. Ain't nobody else around us. You know what, Jensen, you're only 20. I'm going to let you stick it out. Both of these are so young. Leighton's relatively young. Killian is 26, right? 27. What about you? 23. You know what? This is a learning experience for you, Willem. Alright. You're nervous. At least he's composed. Alright, you know what? No, I'll just go with that triple. We might as well attempt to play some football. We're already getting blown out 4-0. You know? It's not like we have to play against the best cam in the entire world. You know? It's not like they've got Musiala on the pitch or anything, and then they've got Kimmich blasting shots at us. Oh, and that's ignoring the fact that they kicked it all off with Diaz with a freaking belter into the top right corner. You know? They've got a lot of good players. Harry Kane's not had anything to do. Ulysses ran us ragged. Diaz back at it again. I love how our defender stepped backwards as he dived. Also, ref, are you not going to book him for that? That was clearly him simulating to try and get a penalty. You know, by another round. Wait, what the heck? Alright, big cross. Come on, whipped in. Florian. You should be one of the more experienced players. Bernat, you could have at least got us a goal there. We're very much in the... A goal is the best we can hope for. You know, see something positive. Take their goal. Keep us clean sheet away. Like, that's the most positive thing we can get out of this game now. Welcome to a soundbite. Oh, Florian, big cross. Run in. Oh. Oh. Just rolls out to ta. Why are we standing so far off these players? Diaz is on his own here. Where did our right back go? Oh my god, you can't give Musiala that much space. That is hideous defending. Absolutely hideous defending. Six one, 6-5, 6-3, 6-4, 6-1, 6-4, 6-8. Got one player playing. 6-1, 6-6, 6-6, 6-4. Alright, there's 3 people on the pitch right now. I'm okay with. The rest of the team, unamused. Our defensive central mid. Our left attacking mid and our cam. Everyone else, massive disappointment. I'm not going to be too harsh on our striker, even on a 6.3, because he's a 17-year-old being thrown in a game against Bayern where we're not doing anything. You know? He hasn't exactly got a fighting chance. That'd be like moaning that your gladiator isn't doing very good, but you haven't fed him for 3 days. You've said, fight this lion, and they've been given a pointy stick. It's like, yeah. You're wondering why he's getting mauled by the tiger. By the lion. Like... yeah. Oh. This is very much not letting the morale drop too much from this game. This is we've got to try and spring back off it. It's going to be hard when they score 6 or 7 goals against us. Somani? What are you doing, Somani? Nowhere in the tactics is who fit long. You're just doing your own thing now. You're really just doing your own thing. And you're making it worse. You're making a bad situation worse. By just making it up as you go along. Stop. Please, I'm begging you. Why is Noel back here? He's supposed to be the striker. Why is he over on the wing? I'm so confused at this point. How are you two ended up this way round? Get up there. You on your 599. You're fired up. You'll be fired if you don't pick it up. Hesitant? Well, you're coming on, buddy. What have you done to me? Just like you're coming on. Right. Last half an hour. Don't be too embarrassing. Your last half an hour. Alright. You've got the ball. And you run back towards your own goal into their player. To give them the possession. Your level of stupidity made Diaz's terrible pass look good. That's how bad our team is right now. They're playing this game so bad. Diaz can literally kick a ball out of play with no one anywhere near it and look good on the back of it. Because relatively, It's still not that bad. Right, Bernat whips it in. Noel, it would be hilarious if our random 17-year-old could score a goal against Bayern, though. That would make it all worth it, honestly. If we can get one of our, like, really silly players who are on the pitch to score. The Kenyan winger scoring. The young striker scoring. Heck, even like Bernat. Bernat is a middle-aged footballer who is at the bottom end of our division in a team that had no chance of ever going to Champions League. Like, if he scored a goal against Bayern Munich, you know, that'd be life-changing for him. Because that's something he never would have been able to do and probably never will do again. It's annoying because we didn't really get the chance to see how competitive we could be. That Diaz goal really just... Like the Marseille game, the Diaz goal ruined the match as a whole. It was a fantastic goal. Speaking of fantastic goals, Kylian! Now that is a player I want to see score a goal in a game like this. He's one of the older statesmen. Kylian comes up, bags himself a header. Again, a player... You could argue Kylian could get Champions League football with some other clubs. I think that's his best and probably last goal against a big team, though. Like, I don't see him doing that for us again at any point. Might do. I'm a la 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 loner. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. Oh. 5-1 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's effectively losing 4-0. You know, it's 1 goal worse than Marseille. Now, this game's felt a lot more painful than the Marseille game did. You know, the Marseille game, we actually somewhat felt in the game. But considering the first half, you know, 5-1 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you could just let us have that, please, Bayern. Bayern, you don't need to beat me by more than 5-1, okay? Can you please have a bit of decorum? Just a bit of decorum, please. Please, Bayern. All I'm asking is for a simple 5-1 loss, where you don't bully me any more than you already have. You know? You know, you've already tried scoring a goal on the counter-attack whilst our striker was down, which was scummy enough. Especially considering our team never does that. which irritates the hell out of me, because I'm like, when we're in a good position to score, why are we not doing it? But then the computer does it to you. Like, like if it's their player that's injured, for example, and they kick it out of play, we kick it back out of play for them to have the throw in or goal kick. Meanwhile, it's the other way. You know, we saw it earlier. We kicked out of play near the halfway line, and then they're throwing, they just threw down the line to their teammate and started attacking us. Like, how's that fair? But yeah, we have some decent players, but we don't have players who can compete with Bayern, and that's what we need to focus on. He's trying to build that part of the team. Because I think a lot of the players we currently have can be useful against the likes of Bayern. I just don't think they're the core that we necessarily need to be building around to verse them, you know, in future games. Oh. And from my heart right to my fingertips. And Annan has really proven that he shouldn't be on our team. At least not at this stage of his career, because he's not able to compete at all. And yet he's valued at 25 mil. Like, I need to get him out the club before someone realises he's not worth that. Right away. You know it's bad when your assistant wants to tell them that they're angry. Like, we're still 26th though, because we won that first game. AC Milan has 1 draw. Inter Milan, 0 points. Bayer Leverkusen, 0 points. There's some big teams below us. Karabakh though. There's also some little teams who are nowhere near where they should be. Alright, a tight calf one day. Glad we took him off. You know, in a similar ways, I'm glad we allowed, oh, who was it? Oh, our backup striker. That we just said, you know, don't have the injection to play in that one. Because it wouldn't have been worth it. It's crazy that we had to play that without one of our centre-backs, though. Because he's on bloody international duty for Senegal under 23s. Why is Barry not starting in the Champions League? Oh, he's playing with the under 23s for Senegal. Right. I'm going to wind myself up here. But I want to know what the game is for the under 23s that he was playing in. Like, did it have any real merit to it? Barry, are you playing an actual important game for the Senegal youth team? Senegal... Senegal under 23s. A 4-3 win against Comoros. What? Which you had 0 minutes? Or is this the main team? Oh, African under 23 national qualifiers. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, it's a Youth Cup qualifier, but I'm not sure that's as important as you being here for the Champions League. I like to let my players go on international duty, but that one probably is one we probably should have gone, nope, you're staying here, buddy. Right. Time to bounce back against Anderlecht. At least our next Champions League game is winnable. It's against the team that ripped us off with the lonely goalkeeper. You know, they ripped us off with the useless lonely goalkeeper. We're going to be versing a quote-unquote... Do I treat them as a big team or a little team? I treat them as a big team in terms of personnel. I still play to win. Barrier still away until the 26th. But we do have our pussy this time. Hopefully Annan can play better today. So, defense. Killian did a great job last time out. Kind of proud of him. Got himself a goal. We've got the winger for the right, which can be you. And then we've got our striker, which has to be you because the other two options are injured. Right, so team selection is ready to go, but before we jump into that one, I do quickly need to run to the toilet, so give me just a moment. And I might as well take my cup downstairs and my banana peel, so I'll catch you back here in... Oh, I forgot to run the app break last time, didn't I? I'll run it now before I run downstairs. And I'll catch you back here in a couple of minutes while we'll play this game against Anderlecht, where we'll hopefully bounce back. Alright, catch you back here in just a moment. Oh.
I don't wanna say anything, cause if I do I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I'll lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can't we find a single reason not to say goodbye?
Right, we are back. Back again. Tell your friends. Whew. Never make you run and hide. Oh, I should have ran a short one than that. I thought it was going to take longer than I did. Right, I will faff around for a little bit here because, yeah. If anyone pops in... Actually, no, I've got pre-roll. So, we should be fine. We should be fine. Right. Al Hilal... Ochieng... Willen... Right, so Van is getting more familiar with the tactics. Most of them are almost maxed out, if not maxed out. So that's nice. You stay with me tonight. Got great familiarity. Alright, let's crack on. We need to bounce back after a very disappointing game. Squad number will be given to one of your players in the squad, which is Batman. Batman. Batman, of course, is going to be number 49. Cashier number 49, please. Oh, there we go. That's what I'll do. I'll stick my phone on charge. Give me a moment. Right. Also, yeah, never press that guy. Don't press him! Don't press on him! He doesn't like it when you press on him. The lighting out there looks so weird. So orangey. It's just like a weird orange glow to the street. Different. I kept my soul. Right. Address the team. I expect to see a much better performance from you today. Today, you must perform! Because yesterday, you was awful. You can make a difference. I trust you to make a difference. I have faith in you to make a difference. So, second in the league, taking on third in the league. We are away at Anderlecht. This is a big 6-pointer here. This could determine whether we get Champions League or Europa League as we get into the latter stages of the season. If we can win here, we can build a nice little gap between us and the chasing pack. Anderlecht, of course, trying to stop us from doing that. You know, pull the line in, if you will. Trying to reel us in. We're tugging at the line. Can they catch us? Who knows? We'll see if their fishing line snaps or not. So, right, Anderlecht here on the halfway line. Going back to Hey! What a name. Wait, is that the guy called Cat? No way, they got Hey and Cat in their team. Patrice. Ref, that's a warning. Yep. Fair. That's fair. Right, let me just pause this a second. They have... Yeah, they have the Cat. The Cat. They have Hey and the Cat. What are these names? Please tell me these are regens. I'm sorry if you are real players and I'm taking the mick out of your names right now, but... The Cat. I need some backstory if you're real, okay? I need some backstory in the Cat and where that comes from, because that is quite the last name. And same with Hey. I'll be honest, if my last name was Hey, I'd be very tempted to change my first name also to Hey. So my name was Hey Hey. Mainly because it's like, what's your name? Hey Hey. No, what's your name? Hey Hey. My name's Hey Hey. Like, I'm not taking the mic, my name is Hey Hey. My parents had sick sense of humour. Decided to call me Hey after my last name was already Hey. You know? I'm curious to what his first name is now. But yeah, they've got Hey and they've got the cat. And I kind of want them both to be really good players. Just not against me. Oh, Patrice, you've been asking for a booking for the first 15 minutes. It gave you a warning already. Why did you do that? Oh no. Big D, Big D, Big D. Yes! Come on, Anan. Hit him on the counter. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's pacey. Number 74, the cat. The cat is pouncing. It's like he's seen a little laser being shone on the pitch. It's like, laser, laser. Go catch it, go catch it. Speedy, that cat. The cat is speedy. I need to see what the pace of the cat is. I might scout the cat. I might have to scout the cat. With no real intention to get him, but just because I want to see what the stats are of the cat. Now, hey, I've got an excuse to scout him. Because we do want to look into some defenders. But the cat, we don't really need a midfielder. At least not in the short term. Referee, you gave a warning to Patrice. Where's Anan's warning? I do feel bad for their winger though. Patrice has took him out twice. Anan's now taken him out. Angulo has tried running down this wing so many times. And so many times those two have taken him out. Alright, I'm going to demand more. It's 0-0. They've had the majority possession. We've had no shots on target. We've got Anan on a 6-2. They're just bullying us down this wing right now. We're just not getting any offense going. Both wingers struggling, striker struggling. Striker, I think, is mainly struggling because that entire attacking midline isn't helping get the ball up to him. Big save. Big save. If we had any of the other goalkeepers in, we're 1-0 down there. You just saved my bacon. Bacon. Oh. Jensen. Referee, he murdered me. Get Hay out of here. Get him out of here. That was attempted murder. Gotta be a booking. Lucas, hey. Lucky to get a booking. He should have gone off for that. You know, if Anan gets an instant yellow for his challenge, you know, you kind of got to send him off for that one. Personally, I think you give him a yellow, but Anan's should have been a warning. In the same way as Patrice got a warning. Not just instant yellow him. But if you're going to instant yellow him, I'd say that foul was substantially worse. Okay, this is getting out of hand now. This is getting out of hand. Cards left, right and centre here. This has become chaos. This feels like one of them games where we're going to have a player sent off and that's going to determine the game. Both wing backs on yellows. Our right winger on a yellow. Our right back is kind of tired. Oh. Decent movement. It was a good block, but it almost sent it into the corner. Thankfully, we've got a world-class goalkeeper in net. Salmani Going big once again. Can't keep Rodriguez out though. We've not had enough shots. It's been up our end of the pitch far too much this game. And I'm going to berate them for that. Stay on your feet. Yes. Because we've got discipline issues right now. Anan! What are you doing? What a stupid yellow card to get himself. The first yellow card. That is the worst double yellow card sending off I've ever seen. Both from the official and the player. The official should not have gave him that first yellow card. The second yellow card, he should not have got himself. That was the combination of the ref giving that first one without any warning prior, and then giving a second yellow for a very soft challenge. It's not like he crunched him there, but it was definitely booking worthy. That's one of those where it's like, you're on your last warning. You know? But knowing he'd got a prior yellow card, why did he then go and do that? And well, that gives me so. Batman, you're on. We're going to play without a cam. Because Anand's decided to get himself sent off. What idioticness is going on right now? No, we're not going very defensive. We're 1-0 down. Why on earth would I go very defensive? You're psycho. It's not like we lost a defender. We've lost an attacking mid now. You know, we're playing without a cam. That doesn't affect our defending ability. You know, the only way it affects our defending abilities, we've now got one less person available in the box. Which in most cases, I overstack the box anyway, so... Right. Well, that got rid of one of the 3 players I was going to substitute, just not in the manner I wish to get rid of him. You've been terrible. Defense. I'm not happy with defensive work. Midfield. I'm not happy with your performance. Attackers, you've not scored anything. It's as simple as that. Right. Swap these two out. I don't care that you're nervous. I need someone to come on and do something useful. And Simpson's been struggling, so I'm going to bring Killian on. And then we've got one sub for the rest of the freaking game. Fassini's been struggling as well. Fassini, you're off. Raul's coming on for you. Right. This is the squad for the rest of the game. Unless they get an injury or another sending off. And then we're really screwed because we're going to be down to 9. Come on, Batman. Come on, Batman. This is your first time you've had an opportunity to shine in the first team. Show me what you can do. Hopefully what you can do is not walk the ball out of play repeatedly. Right, Hayes on a yellow card. Yes, lovely inception. Don't give him it straight back, Batman. I don't know why he passed it to you, but like... That's not an excuse to give it away. His bad play is not an excuse for you to make a bad play. Oh, come on, big cross. You got a spot behind if you need. Yes, Van, plenty of space. Come on, Van. Van! Just get it on target, please. If you know you can't get the shot on target, don't take the shot. Don't be just panic hitting it. Weighing heavy on my heart. Angulo has run us ragged today. Angulo is a menace. You've got to put more pressure on than that. This is the laziest press I think I've ever seen. And yes, we have our players set to press. You won't think so watching them. Oh, maybe that's the bit of tactical familiarity they haven't got yet. They don't understand the concept of pressing. Can't put him under pressure. Or don't. You know, just stand up. Yeah, just have a walk around. Stand off them. Let them have the ball. It's not like we're a goal down or anything. Let them slowly build up play, which in turn is burning the clock. You know? It's burning the clock, preventing us from being on the attack. Like, there's so many negatives to it, but yeah, just let them do it. And then our goalkeeper's just hoofing it up again. When I've got him on, play it out to the wing backs. Short passes out to the wing backs. He's just going, I'm just going to kick it up into the middle of the pitch. Like, no. Maybe I'll swap him to wing backs to the centre backs. Because the centre backs tend to stay back more. Oh, you're going to give him a warning? You're not going to book him straight off the rip like you did with Annan before you sent him off? But one of the softest challenges I've ever seen. I agree it was an idiotic thing for Annan to do, and Annan probably should be booked for that challenge. But when you package it with the other challenges that led to him being sent off, that is possibly one of the softest double yellow cards I've ever seen. You know? Kryptonite. Oh. Come on. Come on, this is recoverable. If I can get a draw out of this game, I won't be too upset. I'm not going to be happy with it. But a draw out of this game would be fantastic. Free kick, dangerous position. Come on. Killian, what a weird set piece that was. You played it short to our centre back, who took a shot. Right. Raul from the corner. Striker who plays on the wing. Oh, whip it in. David is doing nothing this game. I'm going to yell at them, depending on how this goes. Oh. It don't matter if they score now, I'm still going to yell demand more, because we've had no shots on target. Their goalkeeper has had nothing to do this entire game. He spent an entire hour where he could have read a book in goal. He could have spent the last hour just reading a book. Because he's had nothing come on target. Which is pathetic for a team that's in the Champions League. It's the Super Cup all over again. Help! That's what I'm screaming right now. Because our team's not doing it. Our team's not helping. And the truth is... Oh, David. From range. Alright. I'm not usually a fan of the pop shots, but that was a decent one. Right, very attacking, go. It's getting desperate now. You know, we're in the last like 25 to 30 minutes. If we don't get one quick, a win is definitely beyond us. And then we are definitely looking for a draw. Discourage long shots, yes. So it's desperate now. We are at the point where we need to try and make use of the ball. And I think they're still going to be expecting us to pop long shots. I just wish everything wasn't generalizations. You know. I wish my instructions could literally be like... In general, we do this, but... The main plan is, you know, you try and play it to this guy. For example, I want my playmaker to play the ball over the top to our lone striker. Alright. But I only want him doing it in specific circumstances and timings. I want him to integrate that into what's usually a build-up down the wing, you know? But if he sees the opportunity, obviously, hoof it over the top. Because you've got the ability to do it. And we scored some good goals from it. Oh. Bloody 2-0. Batman cuts inside. Yes? I might as well manage a non-league team. We shoot like a non-league team right now. What are they doing? David got his new contract and went, yeah, I'm happy now. I don't need to shoot very well now. Oh. Our goalkeeper has been the only decent player. He's our 7-2 right now. We are 6'6", 6'7", 6'5", 6'6", 6'9", 6'8", 6'5", 6'5", 6'4". The entire attacking line has just been asleep again. Or asleep at the wheel. Oh. And if you can't get your attack going, you put your defense under pressure. Oh. Gaboni. David, if I get a decent offer for you, I'm letting you go. I swear, half of this team... Oh, they have moments of brilliance and then moments of absolute uselessness. Batman, 6.4. 6.5. What is he meant to do with that? Gaboni! We've had 2 shots on target all game out of 10. I know we went down to 10. But... this has been a pathetic display. It's been an all-round pathetic display. Because like I said, the hole is at Cam. That doesn't excuse Kevin Rodriguez getting space in the box. as they're attacking our backline. You know, our backline are all still there. Even if it don't look like it. That's just the centre backs playing terrible. Which, while the likes of Layson got dropped. Well, I said we needed to bounce back after the buying game. We didn't. We just didn't. Don't make it free. This is very disappointing. Run thing. Oh. I'm gonna berate him for this. This was a great opportunity for us to start cementing our Champions League place. We're gonna give up our first loss in the league. Away to Anderlecht by Annan getting sent off and our attack just doing nothing. Nothing of worth from our attack today. 2 on target from 10. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And the worst part about this is Ghent has the game in hand. In fact, most of these have a game in hand. So, you know, Standard, for example, 7 points behind. We might as well say the 4. You know, we're now within 1 point of third. We're nearer to third than we are first at this point. I'm not happy with your performance today. Not happy with your performance today. You weren't good enough in front of goal. You. Didn't play well enough today. The other guy on 6-8 was fine, but even he made some silly mistakes. He tried playing that ball down the wing where he just gave him the ball. Or the other one where he went to play it down the wing and kicked it straight out of play. That's where we come down. Great, can we have Barry back, please? Bring back Barry. Bring back Barry. Bring back Barry. We just lost back-to-back games. Come down. Oh, you don't deserve a break, but I kind of have to give you one. That was pathetic. With S Ghent after Rangers away. That could get interesting. If we're still in a position to challenge them, okay, if we beat Mechelen, That could get interesting. 8 days, 2 weeks. Great. Love that. Love that. Like I said, can we just have our team all fit to play at any point of this season? It's been one of those seasons where there's always somebody out with an injury. You're unhappy with a Kelly loan agreement, are you? Well, take him back then. Take him back. I want you to take him back. Please take him back. I'm begging you, Rangers. Take him back. Look. The simple explanation as to why he hasn't been playing is looked off the boil for the most part. Hasn't been playing because he's been playing training. He's not come close to hitting the same heights with form as others have in the squad. Look. I can't put the needs of one player ahead of the team as a whole. You can have him back. If we can arrange for him to go back to you, I will send him back to you. I don't want him. Like, Rangers, please take him back. Please. He's terrible. Like, I've literally brought up my 20-year-old Colombian. Because I think he's a better goalkeeper. Like, that shows you the situation that keeper's in. Right, Geiger's 3 days out. Alright, we have a few players in that. Yeah, 3 days, 2 days. Where I should just let them rest up for this game and then let them play the next game. This is a Croaky Cup game, isn't it? Yeah, Croaky Cup. Let's try and... Yeah, let's try and get out on a high, shall we? Let's try and finish on a high today. So... You go in there. Barry is back. Barry in for you. Barry goes in for Jose, who has been not as good as he should be. It's been disappointing. And Anna's been disappointing as well. Fortunately for him, Geiger still has a knock, and Batman hasn't played particularly great. So I'm going to let Annan rest up. Breathing, it's just you. Alright, let's go into this one and hopefully our team actually learns to attack today. Not just get pinned back in their own half, beaten to an absolute pulp, and then never responds in kind. Right. I'm expecting you to play better today. All of you. I don't care if this is a cup game. I need you to go out there and actually do something useful today. Oh, I forgot they've got sheaths now, haven't they? But yeah, I need you to go out there and do something useful. And don't let Rob score an absolute screamer, because we've conceded a couple of screamers. Marseille, Bayern Munich. So, We're capable of conceding them, and we definitely know Rob is capable of crushing them. So let's just avoid that, please. Please. After Jensen. Right. 9 minutes in. Back over to the left, perhaps? Got a little bit of an overlap going. Oh, no. Van is just like, I'm going to hit it. I cannot believe Anand got himself sent off so quickly in that game. It's like Anand's trying to sabotage any chance of selling him. Like, have you ever seen a £25 million player play so terribly when he's asked to be transfer listed? Like, I'm trying to put you in the shop window here, buddy. Meanwhile, he's getting himself sent off. He's having like 6.2 rated matches. Right, Fassini. Make use of it, please. Lovely. Okay. Patrice can get back into the box. It's fine. I'm surprised they didn't pounce and intercept that. Kept it alive, though. Come on, get a tackling. Get a tackling. Get a tackling. Mug him off. Mug him off. Come on, put some pressure on. Why are you standing off so much? This is not the counter press I told you to do. Right, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure they're set to bloody press them. Oh, that's attacking. No, out of possession. Trigger press, counter press. High press, including the goalkeeper. Mid. They're all set to press. Ah, don't look like it, does it? You don't think so? When you look at how far my players stand off them. Press apparently just got taken out in the last bloody update or something. Like, where's my press? There's none. Oh. Euphoria. Well, at least we get to enjoy Barry being back. Layson has been struggling though. We could probably do with finding a new partner for Barry. I know I've got Killian, but when we tried Killian didn't really work out. Layson's not really doing it at the moment. And I've noticed Florian struggles when we don't have a good defender on that side. You know, because obviously it puts more pressure on him if the centre-back's not helping. Right, come on, Anand. Come on, Anand. Put yourself in the shot window, buddy. Get in that shot window. Who's that Anand in the window? The one with the waggly tail. You know? Come on, buddy. I need to sell you. I really need to sell you. I need you to show clubs that you're worth paying 25 million for. Because as your old manager, I don't even feel like you're worth paying 25 million for. So, it's kind of a hard sell. We need to find those clubs that haven't really scouted you very well. You know, the ones who have looked at your intangibles and gone, oh, this guy could be quite good. Yeah, just don't look at the matches. Don't look at what he's been doing with that so-called skill set. Patris. Patris, you're on a 6.9. You're finally having a solid game. And then you upend someone like that. Right, Salmani. Salmani. Salmato. Oh, let's go, Fusi. Referee. Got a booking for that. Straight through the back of him. Straight through the back of him. Got to be a booking. Referee. Anand got sent off for less than that in the last game. Anand literally got sent off for less than that. That second challenge from Anand that got him a second yellow was less than that. The initial challenge, which was a silly one, I could argue, was on par, if not less than that. Like, I'm not necessarily saying Anand shouldn't have got sent off, but in the way he got sent off, it was silly. Like, I think he was on track to probably get sent off at some point. But the way he got the 2 yellow cards were rough. Like I said, one of them felt like the ref being over harsh, and the other was just Anand being an idiot. To be fair, both felt like the ref being over harsh, because the first one was probably a bookable offence, but something that you could have warned him and gone, hey, next time, definitely a yellow. Like, I feel because it was the same player that our right back had already got a yellow card against, he also got one, but you know, that were his prior challenge. He hasn't done a prior challenge. You know, you gave our right back 2 attempts and then you let him only have 1. And that one, he got booked on. Right. I'm not happy with performance out there. We need to do more. Layson. Alright, we're not going to bring on our nervous pussy. Everything's for easier. But that's going to come on for you because you're having a rough time of things. David's doing nothing up front right now. So I'm going to take him off because he thinks he's untouchable and he ain't. He is not. Can be removed and he will be removed. I know they've had no shots, but the fact that we've only had 2 of our shots out of 10 on target is some terrible finishing. That just shows we're creating the opportunities today, but we're not putting them away. Which, very reflective of the last game. Try again, even if I lose a friend. Oh. I'm under pressure. Like I said, we know he can score from range. Stop it. You're not pressing them. That's the irritating thing. These screamers are because my team aren't pressing them even though they are set to press. And have the knowledge of the tactic. Most of them are like full. Others are like very close to full. Like I said, the only way it makes any sense is if that tiny bit some of them don't have is like the pressing aspect. Which won't make any real sense. Because why would they know how to do everything but press? Press is kind of self-explanatory, you know? Well, look at this. Thank you. There's two of you. One of you needs to be going in there. And it took a while for Florian to start going in. Oh. Anan, make use of it. Big delivery. Ref, are you going to bother booking him? Hey, about time. Because it feels like we get a bunch of bookings and then they don't get any. Like that last game when our right back, left back, right winger, all on yellow cards. Meanwhile, they did as similar, if not a worse, foul. And it's warning. We've had 2 on target from 11. We've had less than half of the possession at home against like a mid-table team. Barry, leave it. Let the goalkeeper just scoop that up, please. I appreciate it. You've been playing with the Senegalese under 23s and, you know, their goalkeeper probably isn't as trustworthy as your teammate, but... Book him. Book him. Book him. Corrupt. Corrupt. They just don't like our team. Corrupt. Corrupt Belgian officials. Corruption in the Belgian pyramid. It's worse than Turkey. Rather have a Turkish ref. At least I know how much I need to bribe him to have a fair game. Around. That'd be interesting if they put that into the game. Like, you could do it, but there's a risk that you would get caught eventually. And then the ramifications of getting caught. It would make the RP of this so much better. Could add such RP depth. None of these are really going to change the game dramatically in our favour. We'll play for set pieces just because of the way our team's currently playing. I'm down to do that. Not if he's going to waste it by shooting every time, though. Florian. With somebody out there. We've had 3 on target from 13 and 1 was just a top shot free kick. They've had more possession. We got a 1.48 XG. Nothing to show for it. I don't think we should introduce the 17-year-old. That seems like a very desperate idea. He's not even our backup striker. You know, he's only there because of injuries. Elephant. 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 Falling, falling for you. For you. Oh, oh. Big D, big D, big D. Good save. I forgot what the rules were for the Croaky Cup. I need to check the... Oh, that's embarrassing. Those two games were on telly. To be fair, all these tell us. Right, Croaky Cup. Can I just quickly check the rules? Match rules. Penalties if it's even after 90. Right. Who are our best penalty takers? Because this is where we should be looking at who we can bring on for penalties. This is where we should, you know, try and utilise good penalty takers. Insert column. Really? I can't insert penalties as a column. That's annoying. Right. You. Free at penalty taking. 5 at penalty taking. 7. 7. 4. 7 at central midfield. And centre back. Any of these kind of suck at pens. 11. 11. 12. 6 for Layson. 6 for Barry. Barry and Layson. You're nervous though. Now I. Who is worse, Barry or Layson? You're a 6. Both 6. I should just put this up, shouldn't I? So composure for you is 13. Composure 14. Barry is slightly worse, but Barry is motivated. And Layson is having a terrible time. So I'm gonna go swap Layson out for Willen. Because that gives us fresh legs out the back, and if it does go to penalties, it means we've got slightly better combination of players for penalties. I will stay. Oh, hey. It would have been such camera if they scored from that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was not an invite to score from it! That was not an invite! Oh! 3 in a row! Three in a row! 3 games in a row. We need a literal miracle. Goalkeeper's even up for this one. I don't get it. I know that my set piece is set to have the 2 defenders back, right? But I don't get if it forces your goalkeeper up like that, why it wouldn't force one of them up. You know what I mean? If it's desperate enough that you're like, we need to put the goalkeeper into the box, you clearly need to put one of those centre-backs into the box as well. Like, I would rather the goalkeeper was on the halfway line than one of the 2 centre-backs. Okay, you can just hack me down at the end of the game and then we're just going to blow a whistle and go down to 1. Great officiating. Great officiating. Almost as great as our team. Defense, I'm angry. Playmaking, I'm angry. Attacking. No, I'm gonna berate every one of you. You've been terrible. Seems to motivate. You should be. You should. You should look in the mirror and go, God, I'm terrible at football. That is what you showed. If it makes it any better, though, Club Brugge went out to these guys. Which is hilarious. They lost because of 58th minute penalty. That makes me feel a little bit better. Ah, but that was a free cup. That was a free trophy to add to our cabinet. And we bottled it. We absolutely bottled it. Nowhere to go. I need you to know I will carry you home. Well, I fixed their finances at least. And there should be players returning for the upcoming game. I will carry you home. Why has it changed my... No wonder we lost. You changed my bloody training schedule. This was set for Wednesday, Sunday. Right? I set this for Wednesday, Sunday, so why has it changed to that? This one, again, was set for Wednesday, Sunday, but apparently it's become Gegenpress. No. Like, if you rewind the stream, you can see I set both of these. Because I set it all the way up to New Year. Wednesday, Sunday. Click. Confirm. Wednesday, Sunday. Free week. Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. No way we... Oh my god. They're going to get me back for taking the mic now, aren't they? Wednesday, Saturday. December. Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Thursday. Sunday. Free week. January. Free week. Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday. Saturday, free week. Saturday, free week for all these, except for you, which is Saturday. April, Saturday. Free week, Saturday. Saturday. Free week, and then that's when we move into the other part of the season. Where all these are currently set to full rest, but become regular weeks. I don't think my team's earned a bloody break after that. I don't care if they're tired. No one's getting a rest. You're doing your training. Take him back! Take Kelly back, please, I'm begging you. Take him back! Right. You know what I'm going to do with Kelly? There's my response. There's my response to Kelly. I don't need him. If he's going to be a pain, he can hang out with the youth team. Don't need him anywhere near the main team. We brought him in, and he's done nothing. I leave this place behind. No second chance. Could find a way. Wharton. £102 million switch to Liverpool for Wharton. Alright. We've received 6.63 million for TV rights over the forthcoming season from Champions League. That's very nice. Received 829 again from Champions League. I guess one's the payment for our games and one is like a percentage payment. Like this is the TV rights package for the entirety of the Champions League, and as one of the competitors you get this segment, whereas the others like specifically for my games. That's what I'd assume. You know. Our money though, trending in the right direction. We very much help the finances of this club. We now just need to get the deadwood like Annan out of here. But before we get rid of the deadwood of the likes of Annan, I'm going to call it. What a disappointing way to end things on the day, but yeah, I'm disappointed with the Croaky Cup result. However, they can understand why a team were knocked out by Genk. Can you? I can't. Also, dressing room atmosphere is great. Team cohesion, not quite where it needs to be, but it'll get there, I suppose. Let's have a little fix up of the team, make sure everyone is where they need to be. So, clear out the subs. We have some returning players. Goalkeeper. Boom. Defense. We have no one to jump into the starting team. With you out injured, I'm going to put McAllister as the backup left back. You're going to go on the right. And then I think Killian, even though per se is actually a better player, Killian has been performing better. So I've got to repay that trust. Annan is suspended, but it's perfectly timed with the return of Geiger. So Geiger comes in, he goes out, we shake it all about and we do the hokey cokey. Turn around, because that's what it's all about. So you go in there. We have... Oh, I'm on midfield center, that's why. we are versing Mechlin, so we should definitely go with the more attacking one of the centres. Make this for good. Well, why don't I just do this anyway? Right. The team for the big teams is you. Now we've got Anan, who needs swapping out on the right. Which has to be for Batman, even though Batman's playing awful. The problem is we haven't got any good backups on the wings at the moment. Really. And the left back situation is a bit dire in that we're going to have to use the guy we've just sold. Where is he? There we go. Elsa, stop hiding from me. I wonder what McAllister's wage is going to be. I wonder what his wage is going to be. I'm very curious to what they pay him. But yeah, a suspension, an injury. One of these days we'll get our entire lineup back. But today is not the day. We're pretty close. You know, that's for the next game. That's for 4 to 8 days. So if our team can stay fit for a week and a half, we might just be able to have a game where everyone is nice and fit and ready to go. But I'm going to call it here on a very frustrating trio of games. Hopefully we can bounce back next time. You know, next Tuesday. Hopefully we can have a nice little bounce back, because that was kind of sucky. So we'll be looking to bounce back in that one. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be playing some lovely Hightail, going on a nice little adventure through our portals. Probably going to the icy part, and the volcano is where I'm probably looking to go. Mainly, you know, fight the stuff that live on top of our nice little ice hut, our little wander around there. So I might even go fight that big old fish and see if I can take it out. I ain't decided yet on that one. It's underwater. You know, my stuff's gonna drop to the bottom if I die, so I don't know. Probably not on that one, but we should definitely be exploring the snowy ice bit and probably head on over to the volcano and see what's over there, as well as head back to our base, maybe expand it a little bit. We've been looking at expanding off to that right hand side, of course, where I wanted to create a nice little flowery area, create a nice little floral garden and expand things out of there. So at some point we'll get that bit built out, because I'm sick of seeing the bear spawn over there and the skeleton, and you know, we'll get to fight them and defeat them. So that'd be nice. So that's planned for tomorrow. We're then going to go over to Nottingham for Nottingham Forest Women's Save over on Football Manager on the Thursday. WSL, of course, so hopefully we can turn that season around as well. We decided to turn things around here up until those last 3 games, which went not particularly great. So, yeah. Like I said, we'd only lost twice in the league, and then we lost 3 in a row, including 1 in the league. Unbeaten in the league, we lost twice in cups, you know, and then losing Champions League, losing league, losing the Croaky Cup. That was a rough end to October. From the 21st, literally rough week, 21st to the 28th of October. That was a week to not remember. So, Nottingham Forest Women on the Thursday, and of course we'll be playing some Call of Duty. We're on the final Prestige, then we'll go through all the Master Prestige levels after that on the Friday. So that's planned for the rest of the week. If you're looking for more content, don't forget to check out all the clips on the channel, all the highlights on the channel, and of course there's some longer form highlights on the channel. So we have Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Travel and It's All the Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game in China. All of those are full stream VODs. On top of that, you also have all of the VOD archive over on YouTube, as well as a bunch of our videos, YouTube shorts and weekly highlight compilations. The weekly highlight compilations, of course, not only on YouTube, but on Instagram, TikTok and Reddit. In terms of the VODs, we have Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, similarly about 25 to 30 streams, Football Manager 26, which includes the old pyramid save, this save of course, and Nottingham Forest women's save as well. We also have the FM24 streams on there, all of the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams, all the Hightail streams, all the Deliver at All Cost, which I believe was 2 or 3 parts, and then Football Life Simulator, which to date is up to 4 parts. Not sure how many more parts we'll do of that, but it's there if we look to build upon it. As you'll be able to tell from hopping on that though, we had a rather successful time in the Championship with Sheffield Wednesday. I can't remember what they renamed them, but with Sheffield Wednesday, top of the league, we're the top goal scorer by an absolute mile, probably the biggest goal scorer in the history by a country mile. You could probably add the top 3 goal scorers of the Championship ever together, and you know, they still struggle to compete with us, and we haven't even finished the season yet. So yeah, that's the that's the main reason we stopped playing. That and tranning. Like, if you can't be bothered to fix something as simple as a spelling in your game, I'm not that much in a rush to get back to the game. You know, I'm more in a rush to go back to playing City Skylines or doing a Crusader Kings save, or maybe a bit of Victoria 3. Anyway, I'm rambling. There's plenty of stuff over on the YouTube for you to catch. Plenty of stuff here on Twitch for you to catch. Like I said, there's all those VODs you can catch us play the Disneyland game, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, do Would You Rathers, all the old Call of Duty saves, all the old football Call of Duty, including the campaigns, and play multiplayer, some game battles, competitive games, sniping games, 8s are probably on there somewhere. Nice little range. Bunch of old Football Manager saves, as I was saying. Bermuda, over in Japan, bit of Cyberpunk, Doctor Who games, you know, FMV games. There's plenty of stuff to watch, including, you know, dating simulators, and even me making a random cup of coffee in this literal cup. So, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to go grab myself some food. I'm rather hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. We're watching live, watching on a VOD, or have randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.